Welcome to Laurence plays Factorio, Space Exploration with Krastorio². The story so far. We found ourselves stranded on a strange planet inhabited by vicious insects. But undeterred, we plundered the planet of its resources. After lengthy construction, which was strangely harder than expected, we managed to build a rocket and leave the planet. An abandoned space station provided a nice starting point for our continued research. Specks in the sky became planets, with exotic materials to learn. Join us on Monday for the next chapter in our bid to grow the factory even further. The factory must grow.
Hello everyone, welcome to Laurence Plays Factorio Space Exploration, and I need to fiddle with the screen resolution because I didn't do this properly, because I am definitely a professional at this. There we go. Right, so welcome to Laurence Plays Factorio Space Exploration with Krastorio², where we left off last time. I'd been messing around with the energy sciences over here, getting this one up and nearly running. There's still a little bit of work to be done here, but it's basically it's nearly there. We've got other people going off on other planets, producing other resources. Eventually, Tristan will get some holmium flowing through, and I'll be able to start actually making the science over here. So yes, this should be a good stream. We've got lots of things to do as always, and we'll see how it goes. So welcome everyone. Hello, Shark, Nogard, and Johan, and Madman as well. Welcome to all of you. Thanks for joining the stream. And yeah, I think I'm just going to get started on the energy science things over here, because I realised I made about half a dozen mistakes when I was making the videos. So I'll get on with that, and then we'll regroup a little bit and start thinking about what's going to happen next. So as I say, we've been talking quite a lot about going off to other planets and doing other stuff. And I missed out a pipe there, and I missed out a disposal system somewhere. Oh, thank you for the subscriptions, Calcium, much appreciated. Thank you. So that's going to. Where was this something coming out? Oh, was it this one? Is this producing a sort of miscellaneous junk? No, that was not. Oh, this one rather. Yes, we've got scrap coming. No, but I've dealt with that scrap. What about over here? This one's going to be making contaminated scrap. So down here, right, we're going to need another output down here somewhere that's going to take out the scrap and the contaminated scrap and just get rid of it. So you're producing junk data cards. So those are dealt with. You're producing was that contaminated scrap? Yes, it is. So I need to go along here, grab one of these, put that in. Probably let's put that here, and tell that I want to take contaminated scrap downwards. I'm not sure where scrap fits in the whole thing. There we go, contaminated scrap, so that's going to go this way. Now, so somehow I've got a system over here for processing contaminated scrap, but I need to get the resource. I need to get the dirty stuff over there. Is it you? Are you the contaminated scrap? Right? Yes, you are. So I need to get it over and onto this belt here. Now I think there is a backwards feeding belt there. I think that might be quite a good one to use, because I don't know what I put that one in with the intent of doing with it. So in that case, I think let's just use it. And anything that objects can go further down and be dealt with elsewhere. So we'll bring that round here like this. This is a bit horrible, but never mind. What I'm going to do with the what comes along here? So I'm going to have problems with the oh, actually no, this is machine learning data that hopefully won't be required further on. And if it is, actually, then I can just loop around the bottom of here. So that's not too bad. And then over here, we can feed this one up here and just go straight through here and feed it into the bottom. Right, so that's going to deal with that one. Let's have a look at I had a to-do list. Let's actually remember to look at the to-do list for once, because I always forget that. So working towards Energy 1, I need to start playing in the game, not in the Discord window. Right, so over here, what was going wrong? The input of green circuits. Oh yes, green circuits and copper for the lightning cards, which is these ones over here. There's nothing, as you can see, there is nothing on this belt. That is not supposed to be the case. That should be coming in from down here. So again, we're going to need splitters there and there, and belt them out like that. And let's put in underground belts here and here, because if I don't, I'll almost certainly forget, and then I'll be sad. That one's okay down there, though. Right, so that's those being fed in. We now have everything we need up here, except the holmium that Tristan's supposed to be off going and getting for me. Oh, we are an influence, and if the influence causes people to play space exploration, then that must be a good influence. Hang on, wait a minute. Does that mean I'm an influencer? I'm not sure I approve of that. Output of lightning cars deal with the contaminated scrap. Done that. Fix output of cool thermofluid from polarization data. That was the first one I did because that was obvious and I remembered it. So that one's done. And that produces cooled thermofluid just to be bloomin' awkward. Output of junk data science cards from Energy Science 1 packs. Is that you? Yes, you're producing junk data cards as well. Where are you outputting to? Oh, down here. Crikey. But that's okay, because this is taking away the junk data cards here. So we can put in another splitter there. In fact, and we can copy and paste that settings across like that. No, everyone else is just being remarkably quiet.
Yeah, yes, we're letting Laurence talk because, otherwise he gets upset with us.
I'm still eating.
Nah.
Fair enough. Yeah, so it seems. I hope you all heard Discord there, because yes, they're just being unusually quiet. Don't get used to it. It won't be. And let's see. Also check it's not sending contaminated scrap down to Norvis. No, it's not, because I dealt with that properly up here. Right. Okay. So I think this should now actually work. There's lots more stuff to be done in an orbit up here, but we can't do it until we've got space trains, and that requires the energy science to be happening, and that means we need to wait for the holmium to arrive. So that's now on hold until the holmium arrives, which means I need to do something else. So there are quite a lot of things we want to be doing. So I believe we're sending Mike off to Kothar to go and get iridium, because we need that for the material sciences. We're talking about sending Marc off to Agnea in order to go out and get a better supply of vulcanite, because at the moment the vulcanite is kind of pathetic, and we're trying to smelt everything with it, and it's just running along really slowly. Exactly. Yes, they're aware that I am indeed the important influencer, so they don't want to interrupt me. So let's see and Tristan's dealing with the holmium out on Fjord. Njord, that one with an N.
Njord.
Yep, Mike is being deported. We've had enough of him. We're kicking him off planet, sending him off to Kothar to go and, I don't know, improve relations with the biters over there or something. There's only 7% of a biter there.
Yeah, it's a diplomatic mission. That's what it is.
Yes, diplomatic mission with some big guns. Best sort.
Yep, best kind of diplomatic mission.
It's basically gunboat diplomacy,
small
isn't
guns.
It?
Yeah.
So. Yeah, so that's that one. So we've got iridium coming from there. We've got holmanite. Well, we will eventually have holmanite or holmium rather coming from Fjord down here. We've got vulcanite and cryonite already, and we're going to be getting more cryonite from Agnea. No, we're going to get more vulcanite from Agnea. There's various debates we've been having with this one as to exactly how we're going to be doing it, but Marc has plenty of ideas, so he's going to head over and deal with that. Yes, threat reduction from 7 to 0, and we've struggled enough getting Mike to tell the difference between red cards and black cards. I don't think we can get him on going with the green card as well. That doesn't sound like a proper playing card. So yes, the next one is probably going to be beryllium, because it's either that or vitamelange or possibly the purple stuff. And we've got a little bit of the purple stuff, so we'll sort of ignore that a little bit at the moment. Yes, we are adding in special space trains, because we want them to look special when we're doing stuff up in space. We think the train should look special and different and interesting. And I should probably lower my webcam a tiny bit, like that. Nobody wants to see the wall above my head, do they?
It's preferable to your head, isn't it?
There we go. My face is already showing, so.
Sadly I'd noticed.
So we are going to be including space trains at some point, but that's still a thing we need to develop. Why is Norvis getting damaged?
No.
Dead silence. We've had that discussion a few times in the past, Joey, and we reckon actually if you assume that the rocket fuels that you put into trains contain some form of oxidizer, which they must do because the rockets are powered just by rocket fuel. Unlike in Angel Bobs, where you have to put in both rocket fuel and oxidizer separately. So they must contain an oxidizer, and therefore they could actually be run in space. So you would be able to, you would be able to use a steam engine in space as long as it was running off a fuel that contained oxidizers. So yes, it sort of could be a thing. It's a slightly weird thing, but it totally could be a thing. So my next thought was then, so the next logical thing for me to go after is either beryllium, which is my original plan, or the weird purple stuff. So I think probably beryllium is going to be the one to do. And there's a couple of choices here. I could either head out to Kalida's asteroid belt 1, which has this convenient patch of 108 million Beryl here, and some asteroids that I could build up on, and a convenient rocket landing pad so I wouldn't have to crash when I go over there. There's one I made earlier, as it were, and also a large amount of copper somewhere. There's about 33 million and another 8 million over here. So I could go out to this place and start building it up here. The problem is you need an enormous number of things in order to process beryllium. If we have a look in FNA, then if we go from Beryl here, it turns out in order to deal with Beryl, you need sulfuric acid. So I need to ship out sulfur, water, or sulfur, ice, and iron in order to make that. We get a little bit of the water back, admittedly, but basically we need to send that out. Then that gets us beryllium sulfate. We would then need cryonite as well, so it's a fourth thing, and more water. And then from there, that gives us some of the water back, which is nice, but I don't think it gives all of it back. And then you need coal and some sand, and the sand might come from the earlier step because you do get some sand. I haven't done the maths to work out whether you get enough of it though, and that will then get you the beryllium ingots, which you can then ship. So there's a bit of a palaver to do that. Exactly, Madman. That's the sort of the point I'm getting at. This is why I'm thinking actually maybe I don't want to go to the asteroid belt and to do the processing here. Now I could start chucking just chucking the ore back, but it's going to be very inefficient to be throwing ore around like that. The
Or
alternative,
is it?
yes, it is.
Eyo.
The alternative is to go to Talos and start digging up the Beryl here, because that has only a tiny amount of crude oil, so that's going to be potentially a problem for the sulfur. There's a decent amount of iron ore, and we'll get more from digging up the core chunks anyway. So my other thought was maybe the better thing to do would be to go to Talos and start doing the Beryl there. Now it does have a 33% threat, which is not ideal,
level.
but is a thing it can deal with, and that is, how does that compare to Norvis?
That is Norvis level.
That
It is Norvis level, so that's probably not going to be too bad, because that's a fair point actually, Madman. No, yeah, I'll come back to your thought in a moment. So yeah, it's about the same threat level as Norvis. Let's have a quick look at the surface. Apologies for lag. I should have said that before I clicked on the button, but I didn't. Sorry.
It's fine.
Has someone put a warehouse of shame down somewhere that's full of wood?
I haven't.
Not
no.
deliberately.
Because there's 1.7k wood somewhere in a storage chest that is therefore breaking the wood belt.
Dun dun dun.
No.
Oops, that's the wrong button.
I have not, but I'm having a look at the warehouses of shame because
There's no wood in those. Their wood is automatically filtered out of those.
That's.
I don't think this planet's going to be clearable, but it'll at least be pacifiable. I'll be able to make an area safe, and I mean, I think it's quite a big planet. 7,000 versus Norvis is 5. Yeah, it's bigger than Norvis. I'm not going to go around and. That's good timing, Mark. Thank you for that. Yeah, it's not going to be too difficult to go out there and clear out the relatively small number of biters that are in the area that I need to use, but it's going to be a bit of an effort to try and clean it up properly. So yeah, I could go out to Talos and see if it's in principle, but yeah, it will require a certain amount of combat. So, yeah, so that gets back to Madman's previous comment about whether it's actually going to be inefficient to be doing the stuff out, whether it's going to be inefficient to ship the Beryl back to Norvis for processing, as opposed to shipping out all of the ingredients to the asteroid belt. And I think the answer is that it would be inefficient, because if well, depending on the numbers, if it is the sort of 100 to 1 that it normally is with the processing of the ore into the ingots, then I suspect we discover that we'd be shipping out a lot. We'd be shipping out a lot more. We'd have to send back 100 times as many capsules to get all the stuff back to process it, compared to just shipping it as oh, and we'd have to ship out the stuff. We'd have to ship out the stuff to make capsules as well. Yeah, I think I can't be bothered to do the asteroid belt. I think I'm going to go to Talos.
I think I'm. Wasn't me. Oh,
Right,
bastard.
I've made a decision. What are you doing?
Hey,
What are you doing, Mike?
nothing. You can't prove any different. Do not look at where I am on Novus.
You seem to have a bot frenzy.
Yep.
Are you causing all this lag?
No. The bots are causing the lag. It's nothing to do with me.
Oh my god, actually feels laggy. Okay, so I'm gonna that you got the UPS down to about 30.
Thank you. I was proud of it.
Oh, that's so bad. When I zoom in,
my
that's so bad.
defense,
Even the
not
audio
all
is
of it-
stuttering. Jeez.
In my defense, it's I may have gone a little bit over the top in terms of my preparation for what I was taking with me.
This is so bad. I'm actually opening up my system monitor to find out whether my computer is choking on it. Let's try that again. Let's zoom in on Mike again. I don't know what's struggling here. None of my cores are peaking, so I don't know. I don't know why.
In fairness, I don't know either.
Seems to have recovered.
This is the bit where Mark's gone very quiet. That's all I'm saying. Have you been shelling biters again?
No, still eating.
Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. That explains the quietness. At which point, it's obviously Tristan's fault.
Oh, okay. What, by process of elimination?
Rude.
Yep.
Right. So, if I'm going to be going
I'm trying to find who's.
planet,
Are
I'm
you
trying
in
to find
the
who's wood.
Oh no, you're on the thing. Fair enough.
Tango. Does Tango supply us with orange stuff? No, it supplies us with oil. Lovely. Oh, that's the oily moon. No, it's not. It's an oily planet nearby Norvis. That might be an even better one to get oil from if we need it in the future. Or, sorry, when we need it in the future.
Does anyone mind if I start scanning Kothar?
I was about to say I was planning to start scanning Talos Talos to get a bit of a idea of where I want to land and to make sure it has a water that isn't cheaty. Oh, it's a puddles planet. Okay, so there is going to be some water there. Because the one in the middle doesn't count because we reckon that's an artifact of the world generation and shouldn't be there.
Yeah. Okay, no worries. You go for Talos first.
Okay.
Lawrence, you will want to scan that right before you go for your
for vital
actual
reasons. That's
visit.
true.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, I'm.
If I get an idea of where I want to go, like where there's water and core patches and stuff, I think I might have to full on outpost this and just do tiny little outposts surrounded by laser turrets and air purifiers.
It's Lawrence's fault.
Yes, this is definitely my
Laurence.
fault.
The chest of shame with
Oh, that.
1.7k wood is your fault.
Why?
Because there's a chest here with now 1k wood in it, and you are the last user.
I see. Okay. Yeah, I could believe that might be my fault then. Sure. How much of this planet do I want to scan? That's the question. I guess I'll just go until I find a suitable puddle. Yeah, that's the point, Madman. There shouldn't automatically be a lake in the middle, because some planets are supposed to be waterless, and that isn't a puddle. That's a full-on lake, so it shouldn't really be there. That said, it's kind of irrelevant because you can get any amount of water out of even the smallest of lakes, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I know, but it's sort of yeah. Related raw resources. What do you mean? So, I mean, yes, this is the if I start digging up core fragments from here, then I'll get loads of Beryl out of them. But I'm assuming that's not what you mean because that's standard standard core fragment processing for space exploration. Also, I want to find the place where the core seams are the densest and the biters are the least dense. And as obviously as I go further from the center, the biters are probably going to get denser. They're not very clever, these biters. You know what? I've actually not discovered any more water on this planet yet. Oh, there's some.
It could be that is that planet has a bit of cryonite on it, so the cores produce a little bit of cryonite
Oh, I see.
rather
Yeah,
than
that would make sense.
stone, which there is a bit of stone still, but less than there is cryonite.
Yeah, that would be quite interesting actually. If the core fragments produce ores proportional to the makeup of the planet, that'd be even more interesting than what Corbonite is suggesting. Oh, this is a really cliffy planet. I'm going to have to take an enormous quantity of cliff explosives. Yeah, they probably wouldn't be dynamic. It's true. You'd have to spawn one in for each planet, so you'd have a recipe that was generated on at some point, which is called, I don't know, Talos core fragments, and so on, and that had a recipe that produced whatever. Well, I've found some water now, so I'm happy with that. I can generate power from there. You would end up with an obscene number of recipes. It's true. Yeah, that's true because there's lots of planets. There's planets in other solar systems as well, and so on. They could just be tucked away on their own tab, though, and I don't know. Actually,
Aren't they generated randomly?
Yes, they'd have to be generated on the fly, or at least on universe generation. But then you could have it automatically. You could have the pulverizers be like, or maybe have a different pulverizer that's like furnaces in vanilla, where it will just work with whatever you put in it. It'll just process it. Yeah, exactly. Hidden recipes, that sort of thing. I've still only found one little set of puddles, so I guess that's going to be where I'm landing, and then just training out to find all of the appropriate resource patches. So I'm going to drop back down to Norvis, I think, because there's no point in trying to go there from up in space because there's just no point. Unless I fly over in the spaceship and then drop down in a space capsule, that might be a better idea, and then I can put down the landing pad and just get started, and then have a rocket drop in with all of the usefuls. That's probably a much better way to do things. All right, let's do that. I'm going to stop this scan running because it's just going to be it's just slowing everything down. Okay.
So I'm having a certain amount of fun with this preparation. Not the second.
Yours also has some biters on it.
It does, but I'm also pretty close, I think, to be on to launch. So I've got stuff for power, stuff for mining things, stuff for trains, rails, etc. Core miners. I need core miners.
Why is this so
slightly critical?
Yep, core miners. The problem is that I've also nearly filled up an entire warehouse with stuffs. Already. I may have gone a little bit overboard.
I'm currently on my second rocket.
Yeah, you're not.
The first rocket was full.
Ooh, this rocket hasn't flown, even though it's full, because it hasn't got a space capsule. Right. Okay.
Yep. Taking a whole load of belts, inserts, and so on extra. Core miners. Marc, do you know when you're likely to have an updated? What's it called?
Yeah, it's.
You mean the one that's in there?
It's already in the blueprints thing, is it?
Yeah.
Fantastic. Thank you very much.
You might notice that it now says it's making per minute and not per second.
That's a good point. Yep, thank you very much. I looked a few minutes ago and it was still... but no, that's cool. Right, let's create a copy of that so that I can... There we go, transfer it.
We're struggling on certain things.
I have no idea what you mean. Hang on, where's my...
The rest of the... I'm slightly puzzled.
Hello, slightly puzzled. I'm Mike.
What are we waiting for here? Oh, cargo rocket sections. We haven't got enough. Oh, right. So we need another. That's interesting. I'm very surprised we've ripped through all the cargo rocket sections and not been able to ship all the scrap down. We might actually have to start processing scrap up in space, just because we're producing it faster than the rockets are taking it away. Which is interesting and somewhat problematic.
I assumed you were talking about the one on. Norris.
No, I'm still playing around with up here.
You could request some cargo rocket sections.
True. Yeah, I could do. I'm not sure whether I want to.
It's not an ideal long-term solution.
Let's have a look at that rocket. See how full it is. So I'm thinking
It will
go to Talos
also
and
not
confirm.
launch anyway automatically because it's not processing the scrap fast enough. Why is it?
Oh,
No, it's not processing it at all.
oh, you promised me it would be.
Oh, it is. Only one machine's running because the rest don't have exerters.
Right, okay. Oh yeah, it is running. Just as you say, very, very slowly.
Okay, so I've got power mining, as in regular mining and core mining, trains, railway stuff, signals,
You have
stations, all that
immersert
good stuff.
mines,
Immersite mines. Thank you.
quarry drills, I believe they're called.
I'm also apparently requesting infinity pipes and infinity chests.
Yeah, you won't get them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to wait a while for those.
I think that's a blueprint copy thing.
Yes.
That's worse things have happened. Immersite mines, quarry drills.
Yep.
Let's take 50 of those, one stack. I don't see the point in taking less than a full stack. Yeah, if you're going to use the stacks worth of space, let's use the whole stack.
Hello, Metbar. Welcome to the stream.
So immersite mining.
The reason not to take a full stack is you'll request a full stack and you'll get some like 1 or 2 more than the full stack.
Oh yeah, I
Ooh,
can go through and manually debar some of them
That
afterwards.
sounds like far
So I
too
mean,
much
yes, it's a
effort.
bit of a yeah. Flare stacks? Oh yeah, flare stacks.
This is really. I feel like this is really struggling, which is interesting.
I'm going to take a couple of extra signal receivers and transmitters just in case.
For your information, Coverx is up and let's say running, but you know it has to pre-charge all the machines. So if we are low on some uranium, just go there manually.
Cool. There's a whole bunch of these where I've got constant combinators and things like that just by default.
You know
This is awkward where I've got multiple. So go on.
I could just take a copy of Mike's warehouse because that's going to be basically all of the stuff. That's just power, isn't it, that you've got set up there?
It looks like he's cleared stuff out, given.
Oh yeah, I think you're right.
You want the one beneath me, which
Yes.
is the one that I've got. So I've got 10 of the power units in there, 2 regular mining things, 10 core miners. I've got 10,000 rails being requested. Oh, that's probably excessive.
Oh, it's just stick a blue belt with an unloader to take it into your rocket.
Hey, get off. The one to the right of mine is where I started over-requesting for my own personal inventory, and so I had to dump stuff out because otherwise logistics caused chaos. And then as things are being satisfied, I'm clearing it out of my logistics request and either dumping the stuff in out of the way, or bots. I need to take extra bots.
I'm going to cause chaos. I've just copied and pasted your warehouse. I don't know if there is another requester warehouse on this planet that I can that will actually get placed, but I've tried.
There is not.
There is not. Okay. Well, I'll just have to mark yours for deconstruction then, won't I?
Do you want me to put down one of the 9 spare requester warehouses that I built for you?
Please.
Do I have to?
This will cause another bot frenzy, of course, but
there you are.
Absolute bot frenzy.
I may or may not. No, I'm not. I'm not going to tinker. I'm not going to tinker.
There's only 1k rail in here. Are you sure you said 10k? You might want to check yours.
I started tinkering. I'll return that to what it was.
Right.
Well, yeah.
Says I.
I was being naughty. Yeah. Bearing in mind, I've got 8,651 rail in this one. It's got another 100 on the way, and that's it. We're maxed out.
Yeah. So I think this will just get left there for rather a long time, and I intend to fly over there, and I'll do a little bit of the combatty stuff, I guess, to get to the stuff.
Yeah. So what I want to do in my, because I've thought about this. In my pocket, I want to land. I'm debating whether or not to fly in with the first rocket, which is mostly empty, so I don't have to haul tens of thousands of things all the way across the planet.
How far is it to where are you going? You're going to
I want to go to the bottom, never eat. Kothar, bottom southeast. Like quite a long way.
1, 2,
There is an
3,
exploration
4,
rocket.
5, 6, 7. It's 8 hops with if you try and do it with a because you can also do the thing where you fly the cargo pod
Space
manually.
capsule, yeah.
Space capsule manually. Why is that? Why is damage? But that will take you that'll be quite awkward to get there. Because it's a lot
Shall I
of
point
hops.
out that if Laurence is going to Talos and Mike is going to Kothar, why don't you take the spaceship together?
That's not a bad idea. Yeah, get in the rocket, come up to Norbit.
I'll give you one really good reason, Tristan.
Is it because you don't
Other
like
It's
than
me?
because
that.
the pair of us would have to spend some time together in a small steel can.
It's all right. There are several rooms in the spaceship. We can go into different rooms.
Good. There's a reason why I'm up near Birmingham and Laurence is down near London.
Yeah, Mike actually moved to get away from me.
I did. Although it turns out, without knowing it, I hope you don't mind me mentioning, Laurence, but your previous house when you lived in a different town, I happened to move into that same town, lived in that town.
Oh yes.
Only about a mile away from you for a couple of years.
Yeah.
Without knowing you were there.
Yeah, and I never heard you, which is quite strange.
I know, it was happier times, wasn't it? Am I missing anything then? So I've got power generation, I've got mining stuff. I've put in some furnaces as well.
You have enough power generation.
I probably do. I've got 10, or was it 20?
Of which one?
The 70 megawatts.
If you're going to take the
That's probably a
spaceship,
decent amount.
make sure you also need to take a space capsule to get you down from orbit, because I was going to say the spaceship can't land. That's not technically true. It's just if it lands, it can't take off again.
Landing pads.
Oh, you'll need a landing pad as well, yes, and you'll need that in your personal inventory.
Mm-hmm.
You'll also need to empty your personal inventory.
Yes, possibly. Yes, that's
so
probably true.
This is where my logic goes, or what I was planning to do, although I am open to revising this. Bearing in mind, this is the first time I've ever done off-planet ever in Factorio. I know. In my 0.5 space exploration run, I spent. It wasn't actually that long, but I got up to space. And I just went, can't bother.
So you got to the space exploration part of space exploration and decided you'd had enough.
It was more because at that point you'd started talking about doing a 0.6 multiplayer stream, and I knew that I was going to be involved in that. And so I was like going, I can't be bothered effectively rushing a 600-hour, 700-hour mod.
Yeah, that would be quite the
Given I've got a small child and a second one on the way. Although we didn't have the second one on the way at the time. Yeah, basically.
Yeah, I mean it's a bit like in vanilla when you go off to make your first distant outpost and you go, oh, it's so far to get back to where all my stuff is. It's like that, but it's even more so, much harder.
Yep.
And expensive in resources as well.
Yeah, but so my plan was to take the exploration rocket and land with enough stuff in that and my inventory, so keep it small, keep it simple, to immediately establish a combat perimeter and start clearing any biters around me. Migrate to where I wanted to go, slap down a rocket landing pad, cargo landing pad, whatever they're called. Cargo landing pad, and then summon the main rocket.
The thing to bear in mind...
That's basically what I did, but I didn't do the combat part.
The thing to bear in mind is you don't want to take too much in your first rocket, partly because if it's empty it uses less fuel, or partly because you're going to lose some of that stuff anyway because the rocket will crash and explode and RUD when it arrives, and but mostly because if you go with more than an inventory's worth of stuff, you have to find some way of transporting it all over there, and
exactly
your pockets aren't big enough, basically.
Yeah, so I wanted to take a little bit of spare with me because it just feels logical. I'm flying out there, let's take, I don't know, an extra couple of stacks of cliff explosives, some spare ammunition, some spare processed fuel for jetpack. Stuff that if I actually end up abandoning it, I can pick it up later and it doesn't matter.
Yeah, so nothing too important. But it's basically comes out, anything you take out with you. I think there's probably no point. It's best to go out there with minimal stuff, just what's in your inventory, and then get to the correct place, slap down a landing pad, and go from there. Especially if we're going to be going over there by spaceship, and therefore you won't need any of the, and therefore you won't be crash landing a rocket anyway. You'll just be landing a space capsule.
Yeah. So yes, the space capsule wasn't something that I had as a plan, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, that wasn't in
I am
0.5
happy.
at all. This is new to me. Oh, actually, no,
I,
it was. I just never did it.
I am happy to modify the plan to take
Don't-
a space capsule so that you and I can go to orbit together, and then I can sort of drop down. But I don't know what that's going to do in terms of changing.
Yeah, I don't know whether you can. I can't remember whether you can choose where your space capsule lands. I feel
Yeah,
you
you can.
can't. Oh, you can. Okay.
In that case, I need to start scanning the planet.
Yukito says you need rocket parts to land the capsule. Is that true from
Do you?
if you're just landing from orbit? I don't think it is. I think that's just if you're
I
taking
thought from
off.
orbit it was just fuel.
But that's a fair point.
I'm not certain.
You'll want some rocket parts at some point for taking off and going back into orbit to be picked up by the spaceship. However, you will get enough of those from just landing a rocket in a landing pad, so that's probably okay.
Yeah, I mean, my emergency backup plan, if it all goes horribly wrong, is I'm taking miners with me. Though I would prefer not to have to do this. Worst case scenario, I've got a pickaxe.
You could, but yes, you could start from scratch and build yourself rocket parts on the other planet. But I don't think you'll ever actually need to do that because you can always call over an emergency rocket of stuff.
Oh yeah. So it's really not the end of the world. But I mean, if you cast your mind back to the rocket race challenge, which I've referred to a lot in the last few streams, it was surprising just how small most of the bases were.
Yeah.
And not counting Marc's, which fit on a post-it note. Which is tiny that thing was. But yeah, most of them were very small because 99% of what you do in Factorio is research, and you're constantly building up to the next research pack and so on. And so when you've all got that all unlocked, you don't need the same quantity of base and stuff just to build up. You can go straight to anything really.
I don't understand why my computer is lagging so much when I pan around the map. And ooh, the UPS is dropping to like 30 as well. This is ridiculous. I might... Yeah.
Are you doing something in the background?
No, and none of my processor cores are up at 100%. None of them are at 100%. They're all around 50-ish. And panning around doesn't seem to make any difference there. Memory is not full. Internet is irrelevant. Unfortunately, I don't have a thing telling me about disk access or graphics card utilization. But this is since I bumped up to 1080p. No, sorry, 1440p for the game. So let's try dropping this down. Can I drop this to a lower graphical stuff without having issues? Is that about 1080p? I honestly don't know. Let's go about that sort of size. A little bit wider, apparently.
I've asked for 50 quarry drills. It's given me 26. Apparently, that's all we've made.
Right, let's try that.
Oh no.
That seems to be smoother, actually. Okay, that's not causing as much frame drop as when I pan around. And it's not causing Discord to break up either, which, yes, Tickle, thank you for pointing that out. That was noticeable. Yeah, we've got lots of scrap building up because at the moment we're sending scrap down in a rocket, which is a silly idea, but also we don't have enough rocket parts. So until the next rocket comes up, we won't be able to send a rocket down with all the scrap. And we won't be able to send a rocket down with all the scrap anyway because everything's full. So yeah, this has all been we need a scrap processing facility up here in space, basically. But then that means we're then going
As soon
to
as you've got trains.
Yeah, because at the moment we haven't got anything else to do with it, basically.
Hey, I think that I'm approaching ready to go.
Well, we
I
need to
should
send
go
the
pick up
rocket
some
down
weapons.
anyway to get rid of the rocket parts. So we need to ship rocket parts back down. So yeah. I am not remotely approaching ready to go because we need to wait for 10,000 rail to be made. And then I need to actually have a good think about what I'm going to be taking with me. How much has it got so far? I have no idea. Oh, I could mouse over it. That'd be a much better way of doing it.
Do you want me to transfer
700.
the contents of this requested chest in requested warehouse into a constant combinator? I don't know if that's possible or not, but
that might be quite useful. I don't know how. I don't know if you can, but if you can, that would be quite useful because then in the future we'd be able to use that, or just into a. I don't know. Actually, I don't know what would be useful.
I think you'd have to do it manually.
If hang on, can I? I cannot. That's going to be horrific. I don't want to do that. Not
We're
gonna lie.
not doing it quite like that, Yukito. We're using the core fragments to make delivery cannon capsules because that seemed like a better idea because there's less hassle. Oh, some imosite has just arrived from somewhere. We've obviously used some cryonite. Yeah. So what we've got is this system over here that takes in core fragments and spits out delivery cannon capsules. And for some reason it's stopped. Why are these not running? Oh, we've got too much. I knew that was going to happen eventually, but I wasn't expecting it to happen this soon. We've got too much mineral water up here, which is funny because we had too little of that before, and it was all getting used up and turned into imosite in some
You
way.
removed the flare stack?
Yes, because I used it for something else.
I assumed you'd have left the flare stack in, but with a pump to only.
Yeah, but I
rid of
needed it
when
for
there's
something
too
else,
much.
so I used it somewhere else, and I can't remember what for now.
Oh,
Oh,
right.
pyroflux possibly. Let's remove that from there, and then it'll get placed because I left a thing, a ghost, I think. Minerals comes up. It's up here. Yeah, here we go. So that flare stack will now be put in over here. This will kick in because that's anything over greater than 20,000, right? Okay, so yeah, that'll be why. That's probably why when you were messing around with it, the system ground to a halt when you were playing around with the level with the save in between sessions. Whoever it was, Mike, I think.
Say again. Why? What did? Sorry.
You know the vulcanite production stopped, and you were going, oh vulcanite production.
Oh yeah,
stopped
mineral
when you were
water
doing
filled
that.
up. Yeah, yeah.
Right. Yes. Okay. So now we know why. Also, come on,
I
bot.
thought it was rare metals that filled up.
I then flushed the mineral water from the system because I was messing about to see what was going on, and then rare metals filled up.
Right. Okay. So rare metals are filled up here. So that's because why are they not being sent to? Oh, it's because we filled up on Norvis as well, hadn't we?
There was no demand because we weren't doing anything.
Okay, so it might be all right because we'll just be building blue circuits at a suitable rate to carry on firing.
Yeah.
Them. Okay. Right. So that's now should have got the that's got that working again. We're now crushing the core fragments once again. Which means we're then getting the stuff coming through from up here, which means vulcanite is coming through down here, and eventually vulcanite will start to come out the bottom. And there's little dribbles of imosite crystals coming through as well. Nice. That's not what I want to be on. I want to have no, that one. Too many different windows open. Right. Okay, so this is now running again, which is nice. Yeah, there's a bit of vulcanite coming out there, and a bit of vulcanite coming out over here. It'd be nice to send some repair packs over here, actually. Ooh, that's something I could do. That is actually on the to-do list for Taishikuten, is to send some of the stuff over there. So do we reckon we want to do more imosite processing on Taishikuten, and so we'll start shipping the imosite to here from the other planets we go to? In which case, I'll send out some more of the machines that are used to produce it.
I think it was imosite processing until we have an imosite planet. An imosite planet is going to do its own. And once we have an imosite planet, I assume we'll start sending... Actually, we still want some going there to supply the sulfur.
Yeah, it's quite handy having a supply of sulfur available. So let's significantly increase all of this. I don't know. I'm not sure where... I don't know what to send out there because the this is probably going to be enough. There's a few chemical plants knocking around, so I can boost some of this. These are, even when it's running, these are woefully underutilized. So I think these are probably all right. Maybe I'll send some out anyway. So let's have a think about a Taishikuten rocket as well. So going back over to Norvis.
I strongly encourage you not to add a third request warehouse.
I'm not going to put in another warehouse. It's going to be fairly small amounts of stuff that I'm just going to need to think about a little bit.
Yep, no worries.
It's just going to be...
I'm just happily manually adding in 750, 720. Blast. Yeah, well, the things into a requester, into a constant combinator, which I'll then put a backup of somewhere else.
Okay.
That sounds like a massive faff.
It is. But at the same time, I'm just waiting for stuff to fill up. Especially if I'm waiting for Laurence's stuff to fill up as well.
Efficiency 2s, I can't tell.
Efficiency 1s.
Efficiency 1s, yeah. How many was it? 108. So we'll round that up to 120 because we'll probably lose some in the rocket landing because rockets are just bad. What's next? So 120 of those. 30. I don't care about the filters. 13 of those. Those are gas generators, I think. Oh, and actually, maybe it was the atmospheric condensers. No, it's not. Gas generators. Those things. Gas power stations, that's what they're called. I said 30 of those, I think. I didn't... No, 13. Alright, let's make that 20. It's probably too late because the stuff will all be on its way over. Some red inserters. That's a weird thing to be short of, but sure, you can have some more of those.
It's because we don't build made red inserters because we don't use them that fast.
3 atmospheric condensers. No, I meant short of on the other planet.
Oh, sorry, I see what you mean.
3 atmospheric condensers, 2 assembly machines.
By the way, I've sped up the production rate of pipes because I was getting annoyed at how long it's taking for underground pipes to arrive for me.
1 red loader. Let's make that 10 actually, because yeah. Oh, and a massive quantity of repair packs. I think they're in construction now.
Fuel refinery.
No, they're not. Where are they? Repair packs. There we go. 200 of those, please. And how am I doing there, Tosh? Oh, red splitters. Let's have some red splitters. This might not be the most exciting thing I've done all stream. I apologise for this, but this is a useful thing to do while we're waiting for all kinds of other stuff to accumulate and just keep the bot frenzy up. 1 underground duck. Quack, quack.
If we were smart about this, Laurence, you and I would have started a bit early, just setting up logistics requests.
Yeah, I don't think we're that smart.
Mike and Laurence, you might want the a bunch of offshore pumps and the
already
input
got some, thank you.
And the input thing for the ducts.
Oh yeah, that'd be a good idea.
If it's part of a blueprint, I've already got.
It's not a part of the
blueprint. It's not part of the blueprint.
That's why we were that's why I was missing it when I went out there.
In that case, give me a second. Input ducts, you say?
What?
I can't remember what it's called. But...
Do you mean duct intake? Duct exhaust?
Duct intake, yes.
Oh, that's oh right, I see. That's a combinator I've been loading up. All right, I understand now. The system.
And then do I need any other duct parts?
Say that again, Mike.
Do I need any other duct parts?
You might need some undergrounds, just to get it over there.
Yep.
Depends.
I was planning to set up quite near to the water.
Yeah, you can just pipe the stuff. You could just have the intake duct right next to the power plant, and that would work. But you'll probably have an extra couple of undergrounds anyway.
Yeah, so I'm taking a whole bunch of extra pipes.
Why does raw immosite keep appearing as a negative number in my logistics requests?
Are you requesting immosite?
This is something that's been set up coming back from Talos², and I don't really understand quite. I don't know exactly how it's been set up because Tristan did it.
No idea.
Also, it's notable that our logistics storage apparently contains -5 fast loaders and -15 efficiency modules.
Sounds good.
And -7 gas power stations.
Because Mike's taken all the red stuff.
Yeah.
Yes, I have.
We're back up to pretty much supplied on belts. We were when I looked earlier, and so the loaders are being made now.
Right. Okay, that's good news.
Yeah, not gonna lie. There's a rather substantial equipment draw happening right now.
Yes, just a little bit.
In case you hadn't noticed.
5.2k red belts between the two of you.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I looked at one of the things I noticed because I'm a big fan of looking at stuff and going, oh, how would I do that differently if I was to do that? But on Talos², you obviously had the problem with some yellow belts, some red belts, which meant you ended up when a meteorite got through instructions. Meteorite defense. Need that.
CME defense.
That's a good idea.
CME defense, meteorite defense. Yep. Yeah, you ended up getting hit by a meteorite, which knocked out a couple of belts, and you had to then cannibalize other parts of the system, and it got a bit messy.
Yeah, so if
he ran out of belts completely.
Yeah, I ran out of belts completely. I built them from iron,
Oh yeah, exactly. You had to do that to do the thing, and
So I
fair
suppose
play. That's
yes,
a resourceful method.
looking at that, I suppose I could actually have made red belts, the belts themselves, relatively easily, because that is just a transport belt and more iron in the form of gears. So that would have been, yeah, it would have been sensible to make some red belts out of that.
Underground's easy as well.
Underground's relatively easy as well. It's just the
Oh yeah, I
spaces
mean,
that are hard.
it's more the fact that because you had red and yellow belts in your factory for different reasons, you then ended up mixing and matching. I think so. There's somewhere where you've got a yellow splitter in the middle of it all, because that's the only thing you had available. Which means that you've got a red belt that's throttled by a yellow splitter. Which,
Yeah,
I mean, yeah, fair enough.
it didn't actually
It
matter.
is
There
how it
wasn't
is.
enough throughput going through it, but yes, it's not ideal.
Yeah.
But him taking out only red belts wouldn't have helped there, because
No,
he
that's
completely
true.
ran out.
Yeah,
yeah.
I don't know
But
why I don't know why this is struggling so much with this week, because I've shrunk the window down so I'm running at a normal sort of resolution, but for some reason my computer is stuttering horribly whenever I pan across large chunks of the base like this, and then the frame rate goes absolutely pot. Drop down to 27 UPS, sorry, for FPS, and any sound coming through Discord goes really stuttery. I don't know why my computer is struggling today, because there isn't anything loaded in the background, because I've been in the office all day, so I just I booted it straight up and went into and haven't been doing anything else on it apart from watching YouTube. So yeah, it's not it's so much worse than last week. I don't understand what's going on, especially as my system monitor says I'm only using half my processor power. And in fact, it's not even a single core problem, a single threading problem. It's because none of the cores are above 50%. So I don't know what the problem is. I'm a bit puzzled. No, there's nothing running in the background because I only got home an hour ago. Not added any mods. We've not done anything. I mean, I can't close Firefox because that's got all of the chat and stuff in it. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with it. It's just awful. I mean, if I wasn't streaming, I'd be saying this is awful. I'm going to reboot and see what happens. But I sort of don't want to reboot in the middle of a stream. And it's not. I don't think it's the factory being too big and complicated. Because if I just zoom in and, well, I was going to say if I just zoom in and sit here, I'll still getting 50 something UPS. So yeah, I'm puzzled. I don't know what the problem is. Yeah, last week it was okay. I have changed monitors, so I've got a much bigger monitor now. But I've shrunk. But I was thinking, I wonder if that's the problem. We don't have any scans running at the moment, do we? But no, it's my computer that's doing something weird, because at the moment it's absolutely more or less fine. We're seeing 55 to 58 UPS because there's nothing on screen.
Quick differential diagnosis. You noted problems on yesterday, Sunday, when you streamed then. You're noting problems today. You've basically noticed problems since you got the larger monitor.
Yeah, another problem. The
When
problems
you downgraded to 1080p from
yeah, I'm only
1.4K.
streaming at 1080p at the moment because I forgot to upgrade things. So
yeah, but what I mean is that what I'm driving at in very simple roundabout terms is it appears to be the fact that the monitor is trying to use extra resources to do whatever it is that it's trying to do. I found it.
Yeah, I mean that's what I was wondering if that was the thing, and which is why I shrunk down the Factorio window to be it's roughly 1080. I'm not sure exactly what it is, but it's about that. So yeah, I'd have thought that would fix it. Unfortunately, I'm not sure how to find my GPU load in Linux. I shall take a brief moment. Please excuse me. I shall have a Google for it. GPU's monitoring. Oh yeah, and I remember using this tool before.
I've lost it again. Oh no, there it is.
Right, how is my GPU doing? It's at 51 degrees C apparently. Where's actual? Some useful numbers. There's 39% load apparently. So I don't think that's struggling. The fan is at 49%. The card is at 51 degrees. I am using nearly all of the what I assume is graphics card memory. It's only nearly all. It's not actually all, but
I've done something stupid. I tried to copy and paste settings to your warehouse, but instead I think I've accidentally grabbed a load of stuff out of your warehouse.
Oh, what?
I don't know what I've grabbed.
I mean, in theory, that doesn't matter because the bots will replenish it. But yes, there are some empty slots at the top of it. So you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You grabbed 6 slots worth, 6 stacks of stuff. I don't know what those things were.
Neither do I.
It sort of doesn't matter though, because as I say, the bots will just bring it all out and refill it. It just means you're going to have some excess.
It just means I've got
miscellaneous.
6 stacks worth of stuff that I.
Yep. Yes, you have. So you're right.
There we go. So I've rubber ports.
It might have been Roboport's rail and air purifiers, but I can't really tell.
Not rail, air purifier. So 1 stack left.
Yeah, I don't want those back in the warehouse, to be honest. They've been replenished already, and same with the Roboports. Don't put them back in because the bots have already replenished them.
Okay, I'll take the robot. 10 of them back out. Why am I getting more
you're taking
processed
from
fuel?
the top, not the bottom. Why are you taking? Oh, Mike.
Yeah, my bad.
Yes.
I was trying to be helpful and give you the CME thing as a add-on onto the Quest warehouse. I was trying to be helpful. It just didn't work. In simple terms. Right, there we go. Okay, I'm happy that I've got. Bear in mind, I've also been splitting stuff to my personal inventory as well. So I'm happy that I've got enough stuff, more or less. Balls.
Oh, I wonder what the best thing to reduce here is.
In terms of weaponry, I've got the railgun, so I can take out nests quickly and efficiently. But then I've only got the regular machine gun with uranium ammo.
We unlocked
You'll be
atomic
fine.
weapons if you want to build those.
What sort of weapons?
Atomic.
Oh,
ones.
atomic. Ooh.
The honest answer is not especially.
I think that'd be overkill, and for what we've got here.
Yeah.
You'll be completely fine, Mike. Yours is very low threat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And
Like,
for,
I
even
don't
for,
need
the
anything
size of nests I've got, I
particularly
think
heavy.
it's a bit excessive as well. Nope, that hasn't helped.
Tell you what, we have done though, Laurence. We've stripped a large amount of the warehouses of shame out.
How handy.
Not all of it by a really long way, but we've done quite a lot to it.
I suspect, I can't help feeling all these graphics settings should require a restart in order to sort them out. And with the Factorio devs being as they are, I wouldn't put it past them to have it do it on the fly, but it doesn't seem to have... Nope, that definitely hasn't helped. Oh dear. I should have tested this a bit more thoroughly. Ooh, there's a rocket going for Njord.
Yep.
Yeah, I should have. Sorry, everyone. I should have tested this over the weekend. My only excuse is I was horribly hungover and didn't want to do anything. Yeah.
Sounds like a good excuse to me.
I thought so. Yeah, I don't know what the problem here is because I've tweaked some things. The amount of memory it's using is still at 5.7. The amount of graphics memory it's using is still at 5.7 meg. Oh, maybe force the monitor to 1080p. That's not a bad idea, actually. Yeah, good thinking. The recording from yesterday was terrible until I dropped the there we go. Until I dropped the did something. Oh yeah, I dropped the graphical settings, and then it was okay. So yesterday's recording's not so great. Come on, stop flickering.
Server not responding. Oh, there we go.
Sorry, this is me changing my screen resolution. That's okay. Now right, back into Factorio settings, graphics, full screen.
Lower robot interference is better, right?
Yeah.
That feels more.
I think so.
Feels better. It's not quite back to normal, but it's certainly better. So I'll leave it there.
Okay.
And then further.
Does anybody have any objection to me scanning Kothar's surface?
No. No, I think that's probably okay.
Beginning the scan.
Oh,
this feels very laggy.
Yeah, generating service. There we go.
Right, okay.
Oh, right, that was the initial.
It's very initial bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so we've got right. So let's now stop thinking about how we're going to build how we're going to try and get a decent frame rate out of this game. Oh, OBS restart. That's a good idea. Put that there and that there. There we go. Back to normal. Traditional service has now been resumed. I'll try and remember to have a bit of a play around with this during the week and see if I can get the game to, behave itself. Okay, so at the moment we are putting in. We've got all the stuff coming over here. Is this just power? Oh, it's power and core mining. And is this? This is the core fragment creation thing as well, isn't it? Core fragment capsule creation thing. Right. Okay. Good.
You need to add CME defense and meteorite defense. Because I hadn't thought about that, and then I tried to help, and it didn't work.
Right, so CME defense is simply the guns, and we'll take 10 of those because 10 is a number.
It's not 41.
It's going to pop up and tell me I need 41 of them, but we'll
yep.
start there. And then some ammunition. And then a number of inserters. There's probably enough excess inserters, but I don't trust it. I'm going to increase that number somewhere if I can find it. There it is 531. Let's make that 601 apparently. So that's my and a blue chest. 4 apparently. Okay, right. So that's
blue chests are a good shout to take as well.
Yeah. Oh, and a lot of yellow chests to unload into. You'll want a huge number of those.
Yep, I've only got 50.
Okay, I put in a request of 50 into my thing. 50 is suitable for as huge numbers go. Right. So CME defense. That's some big.
Do you not want a warehouse for unloading into, or warehouses?
The warehouses would be better. I'm not sure. They need to be logistics ones though. They need to be logistics warehouses, so the bots will unload from them. Oh, I need bots. That's the thing.
Yeah. I asked Mike to make me some storage warehouses. He put in a system for it, and then you got rid of that.
Did I?
Yep.
What?
Yeah, because it was the horrible bot-based. Request a chest to find a chest and not limit.
I don't remember actually getting rid of that.
You did it almost instantly.
Oh, okay.
I half did it as a troll. It was a useful thing done in a way that I knew you'd disapprove of, thus giving you a level of angst about whether or not you were going to accept the useful thing or complain about it. Because I'm helpful that way. I could have sworn there was more.
Bit of solar, that's a good idea.
Yes, that is a good shout.
As a starting, to kickstart the power generation. So that was boilers, turbines.
I use wind power for mine.
How many turbines is it for a CME defense? I'm just going to use the standard blueprint.
Copy.
I just copied and pasted.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I have it in. I have 240.
Thank you.
I have a blueprint for it.
Handy. CME defense itself. That's that one.
One of those,
please. Thank you. And I'm just going to chuck in a load of pipes. I've already got pipes. I'm going to massively increase
64
the number of pipes
pipes
because I always need lots
39
of them.
underground pipes. That's weird. Why is there an odd number? 12 substations.
And a parsnip and a pear tree.
And 8 tanks.
8 tanks. Okay, I've overgone on tanks a little bit. Oh, substations. That's a good point. Substations are already on the list. Where are they? There's substations. Okay, that is much stuff. So that's my defenses. Those sort of defenses sorted. I'm going to need laser turrets. I'm going to need a lot of laser turrets because there's biters out there in their hills. So let's say what's a good number? Not sure. Let's have that many. It's lots, but I'll have that many anyway. And I'm going to need a huge number more of all of the pylonary stuff. In order to get power out to everywhere that's going to need it. Yeah, 400 will do. So how we do it? So that's my and walls. Walls would be good. We've got the spiky boys now, haven't we? So we can spike steel wall. We can have some of those. Let's take 2,000 of that. Is my warehouse full yet? No, surprisingly. Warehouses are big.
512 stacks big. Oh, my warehouse is full.
Bing. Mine probably is going to be full. What I should probably do is go through and remove all the things that have been actually put into it, and then transfer them across in a all the things that have actually been. How am I going to do this?
I am starting to do that myself. Well, so what I'm doing is I'm removing the request once the request is complete, and also removing the items out of the warehouse.
Right. Yeah. It's that removing the items out of the warehouse that's the tricky part. Bear in mind you're standing there. I'm not.
What? True.
I can just about see you hiding in the shadows of your warehouse.
Oh, I now have 10k rail in my warehouse.
Oh, grats.
Now Laurence can start on his.
I've got 4.6k, so I'm nearly halfway.
Okay.
But yeah, it'll start to come in through a little bit more quickly. Now, what I could do is stick in a filter inserter and start that doing at least the things that are taking up all of the space in the warehouse and and have been brought over. So there's an enormous. Let's sort this warehouse. Sort the warehouse. Doop. So the pipes, for example, the pipes are taking up a lot of space. The rail is taking up a lot of space, but I'll need to wait for those to all arrive. The gas generator, gas power stations are taking up a huge amount of space, and the meteor defense ammo is taking up quite a lot of space. So those ones, as they finish, I could start ditching them out into the thing. So let's put in some white insertomatrons like this, because they won't do anything until I program them. They'll need power too, like this.
What I should have done is put both warehouses adjacent to the rocket, so I could just. That's fine.
Yeah, now if you want to dump the whole lot out though, you don't want to be adjacent to the rocket. You want to have a gap of 3, because then you could use loaders and blue belts, which would be much quicker than inserters.
You don't need
You're
a
not
gap
wrong.
of 2. You don't need the belt.
Oh, true, yes. But then you wouldn't be able to use white inserters to filter stuff through. I suppose you could use the loaders to filter, but then you'd have to program them very, very quickly before they started just doing stuff all by themselves.
You could place one down, not against it.
Oh, true, and copy
Set the
paste
filter
it.
on
Yeah,
that,
that would
and then
work.
copy.
Yeah, that's a good point. That would work nicely. So, let's do red belts, because we've got that full. Red belts. And then we can copy that all the way down across there, and that'll empty all of the red belts out, and that'll help a bit. So, that's the funny thing is, all of this... Oh, actually, there's no point in emptying the rocket out, emptying the warehouse out into the rocket, because, to say, oh, this will give us much more space, because the rocket won't be able to go if it's got... You only be able to put a warehouse's worth of stuff into the rocket, that's what I'm trying to say.
It allows you to have a couple of warehouses of stuff there, so you can send 2 rockets out.
True, yes. Yes, I have remembered the biter defense, James. Thank you. You probably said that a little while ago before I actually did it. But yes, I eventually did eventually remember, and I put in a huge a large quantity of laser turrets, and also a significant quantity of wall, and lots of pylons to carry everything around between them as well. So yeah, that's not too bad. What's the next thing I want to get out of here? What's the next thing that's actually finished? Loaders is 609 red loaders. That's quite a lot. Let's get those out. It's not a huge number of stacks, but it is quite a lot of stuff. Oops, forgot to remove that from there. What else is big? Pipes are big. Oh, yeah, we've finished on pipes now, so we'll get the pipes out as well. Pipes. Now, what I should actually do is pick out sort of like 4 things from here, shouldn't I? So we're taking up all of the space. So rail is still coming in, so I don't want to get rid of that yet. And I could get rid of some. No, that's silly. Signals are taking up a huge amount of space, actually. As are roboports. But gas power stations, and how am I doing on the ammunition? No, that's not done yet. Gas power stations and spiky walls would be good ones to do. So take that out. That's an atmospheric condenser. That one out. Gas power stations and spiky walls. So you are to be gas power stations, that's that one, and you can be spiky walls, that's that one. Get all those done. Okay, so that'll hopefully free up enough space that I don't have to worry about it too much. The next thing to think about is going to be the actual processing for all of the stuff that we're going to be dealing with, and so that means it's time to have a look in FNEI. It's also time to close the changing the resolution thing, so it's left a thing on the screen. There we go. So let's have a look in here. So FNEI, Beryl, we're going to be getting the Beryl core fragments, and we're not going to be doing that. We're going to be pulverizing them. So we're going to need pulverizers. We're going to need chemical plants. Oh, I'm going to need acid as well. So chemical plants to make the acid. More chemical plants. More chemical plants. and furnaces. So it's pulverizers, chemical plants, and furnaces. That's relatively straightforward. But as the way these things go, that's quite impressive. So pulverizers already exist, sure. So let's have about 1,000 more of those or something.
And they only stack to 5.
Yeah. Okay, maybe I can't take
So that's half a
1,000.
rocket, nearly.
Chemical plants. We need a lot of chemical plants because that's every stage of the process. So it's probably 5,000 of those if I took 1,000 of those. Where are the chemical plants? There they are. Oh, chemical plants are already in here as well. So we won't take 9. We'll take 100. And then furnaces. Furnaces. There's already a furnace in there. We've got industrial furnaces. I wonder what those are for. Must be somewhere in the 204 of them already. What are we using furnaces for? Is that part of the power generation?
I added some furnaces in so that if you want to smelt stuff, you can.
Oh, okay. I might have gone slightly overboard.
I've got
furnaces then.
Yeah, potentially. I've got
Never
the philosophy I've gone behind is it's better to have a little bit of excess than to not have enough.
Oh, definitely, yes.
So if you take an extra stack or two's worth of something and don't use it, that's pretty cheap. If you have to summon an entire extra rocket out to bring you one efficiency 1 module, that's embarrassing.
Yeah. Have you considered that you're going to lose a little bit of your stuff because rockets tend to just scatter stuff in space on the way over?
Yes, but only in an indirect way, by which I mean I have the capacity to replace stuff with digging stuff up and using assemblers.
Right, okay.
I have assumed, on the grounds that there'll probably be a second rocket at some point,
Yeah,
that I can use the top up.
Yeah, you're definitely going to need a second rocket.
Yeah. At which point I've just tried to cover everything as best as I can so that it's only the odds and ends and a major upgrade pack. If that makes sense in the next rocket.
Yeah.
So I'm not sitting there faffing about with sending a rocket out for, 2 belts.
Core drills, meteor defense guns. Core drills, meteor defense. To be honest, just having one inserter doing this is going to be fine because there's so few of them in few of each of those because they're just big and they don't stack. That's going to create a little bit of space in it. How's the rocket doing? Actually, we should take a look at that. It's only 175 out of 500, so it's about a third full so far. Now I am going to need to take from my own collection up here. I'm going to need some quite a bit more rocket fuel than that. I think I'm going to need a space capsule. I've got lots of construction bots for some reason. Let's put some of them in here. And I'm going to need more rocket fuel, I reckon. And what was the other thing? Oh yes, a rocket landing pad. Make sure you've got a rocket landing pad in your inventory, Mike, or you'll feel very silly.
Yep. I have got plans to take rocket landing pads with me. There we go. Boom.
I don't have a rocket landing pad up here in space. Could you bring a spare one for me, please?
Certainly.
Thank you. I have one, but it's placed down for rockets to land on, and apparently I didn't bring a spare. So I'm pretty sure. Let's just check because I might be blind. It is possible.
No worries. I am now loading the warehouse. Loading the main
nope, nothing there.
Rocket.
Okay. And I think I'm basically ready to head off to the other planet now because at least once you bring me the rocket landing pad, because then I can just head over there and I'll call in at least there'll be at least a couple of rockets coming in and yeah, I can spend a little bit of time clearing out biters and stuff like that. So yeah. I think I'm basically ready.
Yep.
There is a warehouse on the ship that could be filled up with, well, anything, but it's not going to be used.
Okay,
I can't get to the aft part of the ship.
Just grabbing some gubbins to take with me.
If you get into the standard Norbit rocket and fly up in that, it's probably nearly full now, so it'd be a sensible time to launch it.
I just want to grab. Where's all my processed fuel gone?
Well, it's almost 2/3 full. That's less. Was this launched
Where has
since
all my processed fuel?
Yeah, I think this is launched since I was looking at it earlier. Okay, which is interesting because I thought everything. Oh no, stuff hasn't stopped up here. We are still doing research. At least we're not going to be able to do that research. We don't have. Yeah, we can't do advanced solar panel research, Mark, because we don't have any of the immersium to make the to make immersite.
Ah.
Sorry, we don't have any immersite to make the upgrade science packs out of.
Okay, I thought it'd be useful for the new Volcomite.
Oh, it's a thing that would be useful to have. We just can't do it because we
Yeah.
don't have the immersite. So yes, anything that uses the production or the utility science we can do, but we can't do anything that requires the
Artillery stuff.
double plus good science.
I'm just going to get some more bullets as well.
Oh, immersite is very likely to be a recurring. Oh, that's an interesting thought. Gun turrets and ammo. Yeah, that might be a good idea because we won't have power for lasers. Do I even have a machine gun? I don't have a machine gun. I do have 200 rifle magazines for some reason, but I don't have a gun to fire them from. I wonder if I've put it in a chest of shame somewhere.
Probably.
Probably. Do you want me to bring some a spare SMG up for you?
Yes, please. I imagine that's something we have lots of, and some red ammunition. Or do we have? We probably don't have green ammunition yet, do we?
Yes, we have green ammunition.
Yeah,
I will bring you up
some green ammo just in case we find green biters. I think would be very nice.
I'll bring you 800 rounds of uranium rifle magazines and an SMG to fire them from.
Are you sure you're going to be able to land with that?
No, in a word.
You might need it in the rocket.
I'll bring the gun and the uranium for him, and then okay. So let's have a genuine think about that.
No, hang on. I think if you're just landing from space, let's have a look at this. If I get into here, destination is Norvis. Oh no, look, it's disabled. Yeah, because I've got too much stuff in my inventory. Okay, so I can't take all of this. Oh, you're going to need rocket fuel to land your rocket. Oh no, for dropping down from space. There's no limit on the amount on the cargo capacity.
It's just rocket fuel.
Okay.
You need 28 rocket fuel in the thing.
You need 28 with the amount of stuff you have.
27 apparently now. Yes, because it went down when I put the rocket fuel into it.
Tristan?
Yep.
Could you have a look at the construction train on Norvis? It's not requesting landfill.
Yes, we do have an immersite primary. We just haven't started. We just haven't tapped it yet. So we've got trace amounts of immersite going through, just not significant amounts.
Is that solid rocket fuel? Sorry.
Yes. Although if you can fill your inventory up with liquid rocket fuel, I'll be quite impressed.
Well, as opposed to some of the other, like the solid fuel.
Where are you trying to?
Some of the other stuff.
So the ghost scanner is on this one is disabled. It's turned off because there's
okay. That's a manual thing.
Yeah.
Okay. I see
it. Because it was you don't want it requesting from two places at once.
Yeah, sure. I just thought it would be doing that with the.
Yeah, the SMG is probably absolutely fine to take on a flight, but yeah, uranium might get a few raised eyebrows.
I don't actually have any meteorite defense ammo, and there's none in the logistics network, which surprised me because
I think I took it all.
There we go. I'll stop being surprised. So yeah, for me, meteorite defense is going to have to come in the second rocket.
That's probably fine.
Not overly enthusiastic about, but you know.
Meteorites aren't that dangerous in the short term, in a way, especially if you're there and you've got repair. We've got repair packs. They're useful. They're worth.
I have, yes. Yep.
I have not. Let's have some of those. Since I didn't on my last trip out and kind of regretted it.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for some logistic spots to get to me carrying some solid fuel. There you go.
Oh, I've got 816 out of the 2,000 meteor defense ammo. Let's drop that down to 1,000. But also let's increase the amount that we're buffering the meteor defense ammo. So it's presumably being meteor defense ammo will all be done over here, and is being put into this chest by this thing. You're stopping at 800. That's a silly number. Stop at. Oh, actually, what does how many go? What does this stack up to? It's not very many, is it?
What? Don't know.
I'm having a look. It's okay. 20, I think I want to say. Yes, 20.
Yep.
So that means you can fit times 40, 800. Oh, so the 800 is a full chest. Right.
Hey, someone's logical. I think it was me. You could upgrade it to a red storehouse.
Can I? Are they a thing that could just be dropped in?
No. You'd have to remove it and or that also works. You'd also need to ask Mike to make it.
So what do I want to make?
Possibly a red
Strong.
storehouse.
I mean,
or
strongbox rather than storehouse, but.
Oh,
I've doubled it to 1600 is probably sufficient, to be honest. So we'll leave it at that.
Again, just waiting for some bots.
Spots.
You're going to copy that over to the other one. Oh,
No.
okay. Yeah, that works.
Okay.
Stream delay.
Having a meteor land on a moving train is very impressive.
Also extremely unfortunate.
Yes, but also extremely impressive and very funny.
Oh yeah.
400 of I've got 400 underground belts out of the 2,000 I'm asking for. That's kind of pathetic.
Yeah.
Yeah, we make them up to 1,000 because it's not exactly planned for two people suddenly demanding an insane amount.
Why is my jetpack suddenly decided to use solid rocket fuel rather than processed fuel?
Because you have some.
Yeah, but it's just inconvenient because it's then using the resource that's more irritating to get hold of. I'm just walking back to the launch site. Okay, so in terms of going down to the planet, I've now only got 49 fuel on me.
That's probably going to be enough. You will want to come back from the planet somehow, though. So I suggest you make sure you've got... Oh, I don't know how... It's going to be quite a lot of rocket fuel and quite a lot of rocket parts. You'll get the rocket parts from your rockets arriving, so you'll probably be all right there. But you'll want to have quite a lot of rocket fuel,
I was assuming you just take a full rocket back.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I was just going to blast off back into orbit and hop in the spaceship.
That also works.
Apparently,
do I need life support stuff? Yes, I will need life support.
Yes, you will need life support while you're in space. Actually,
only while you're not in the
only
capsule
very briefly.
or the spaceship. So technically, you can make do without it if you're quick.
I'm tempted, not going to lie. Just
You'll
because.
Be fine.
Are you at least wearing a thruster suit?
I am wearing a thruster suit.
Okay,
yes.
so all you need is a couple of cans of air, so you shouldn't be too hard.
Yeah.
Madman tells us that the jetpacks prioritise using solid rocket fuel because you get 20% more acceleration out of it.
Which makes a level of sense. It's just kind of irritating when I'm there going, ugh, don't want to do that.
When you actually specifically wanted it. Yeah, I'm going to take some more rocket fuel.
I've got fuel, I've got guns, which I'm going to put on the hot bar, spike walls, which I'm going to put on the hot bar. Don't need to worry about those. So that capsules already are on the hot bar.
Time to do a chest of going to a planet.
Okay. I think I'm as ready as I'm going to be.
Okay, I'm just emptying my inventory of stuff I don't want. I'm not going to need on another planet basically putting all the space stuff in a chest up here so that I can get it later and not have to.
I'm just going to summon one stack of life support modules because. Oh, do I? Let's plan this out. Let's be tactical.
Do it without Mike. Go on.
That's what I wanted. I want to do it for the lols. Not gonna lie.
Some Vulcan fell in the sky. Awesome.
Where am I looking? I want to look at Novice orbit.
Hello.
Hello. So I'm going to land on that pad there, and then literally immediately jetpack into the ship, and then I'm safe.
Yes.
Yeah.
Correct. And then at the other end, you're going to get out and you're going to put down the your cargo capsule. You're going to get out, run over, get into the cargo capsule, and then fly down onto the planet. So
I work on the assumption that I'm going to work a space capsule. I'm going to want to carry one with me.
Yes, you need to have a space capsule, and the rocket fuel for it.
Yep. Okay, so I've now got a space capsule in my inventory.
Me too. And I've got quite a lot of rocket fuel actually. I thought I'd make sure.
Okay. So in that case, I'm going to get the Norbit rocket.
Why have I got a car?
Why have you got
I don't know why I've got a car. I'm going to assume somebody's put that in my inventory because I don't remember ever using a car.
Okay, I've got a very full inventory. That's all I'm saying. Although I do expect to be giving some of that to Laurence.
The guns, the ammo, the gun and ammo, and what was this? There's something else, wasn't there?
Yeah. The Norbit
landing
rocket
pad.
is yeah, the Norbit rocket. Yeah, I've got a landing pad for you. I've got a gun for you. I've got some ammo for you. I've got some med packs if you want those as well.
That sounds useful. Yeah, those are all the things I think I need.
Not the Norbit rocket, Mike. This rocket.
Oh, that one. All right.
Does the car work in space? Let's find out.
Actually,
Why are
genuinely,
you,
I don't
Shark?
know.
Why are you saying I should anchor the ship before using the space capsule? I mean, we'll have landed the ship. Yes, anchor it. Yeah, I was thinking using the clamps, not anchoring. Yes, is definitely very worth doing. Although I don't think we'd lose the ship. I think it would just be there, and we'd have to then tell it to do something. We'd have to take control of it.
Laurence, it's called the misfortune. You're going to lose it.
You wouldn't be in orbit.
Oh,
you'd have
sad face.
arrived.
Cannot
what
place
did you do
ground
to your
vehicles
floor?
in space, it says.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Sucks to be you.
You'll have arrived at the planet, but you won't if you haven't
Yeah,
landed
if you haven't
in orbit.
anchored, it won't be in technically in orbit. It'll just be in space.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
In that case, you won't be able to get back to it with the landing capsule.
No, but you would be able to tell it to anchor using the satellite view.
Oh, yeah.
You can take control of things remotely, conveniently.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, apparently the space capsule will then put us into orbit rather than to the ground if you use it for. Okay, that's interesting. Worth knowing. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, I'm nearly at the rocket.
Are you walking?
Boom, boom.
Yes. Because I've got a finite amount of rocket fuel, and I
Part of
don't
me
wanna
wants
fab
to seal up the side doors on the spaceship so Mike has to go in at the bottom and just sit in the little cabin at the bottom with the accumulators and the roboport. And while I fly the
It
ship.
is the closer door, so you might want to do that anyway.
That's true.
I can just jet back in over the wall, can't I?
No.
No,
I have to actually go through the door.
you have to go through the door.
Woo! Like, I'm genuinely impressed at the thought that's going into that. Right, I'm in the rocket. Now what?
Now you wait for it to launch.
Sit on a leaf and wait for autumn. It is 80%, basically 80% full. Should we just launch it straight away?
I want to
Hang on,
see
have
how
I
long
got-
we could get Mike to wait there.
We are doing science at the moment, so we are getting through stuff, and therefore more stuff will be being put. Oh, there! Look, here comes some red
Yep.
circuits. That'll put you a little bit closer to launching.
I will sort the contents of this cargo rocket for you.
No.
By hand.
Yes, by hand. Ooh, I'm gonna
Yeah,
take that.
my-
Do I want
Yeah,
You are going to get a trainload of iron ingots.
Chat points out that Mike is not showing up in the rocket's inventory, which is very disappointing.
Mm.
Even a ship that runs out of
Oh.
fuel mid-flight, you can still get to it. You can get to it. You can't get another ship onto the same surface as it, I don't think, but you can fly up to it, so you're adjacent to it in the sort of the map view, as it were, and then board it. Yes, unfortunately, you can't land a second ship next to it and pump the fuel directly across from one to another, which is a little bit disappointing. I mean, this ship
Do we
is.
want to find out if you can have a second person in the same rocket?
You can.
Okay.
But come along and have a try if you want.
I was going to say, you have to do it pretty
I'm
quickly
on
and
a
get back
different
out again
planet.
because.
Then what was the point? I suppose Mark's around somewhere.
Somewhere.
Should we just launch
Yeah,
it?
the problem is-
I'm impatient.
Hello, impatient and
Yeah.
Mike.
Now remember,
It
don't
was at
get
this
out
point.
because you don't have a lasso to grab onto the rocket with.
Ladies and gentlemen, please keep your hands and feet inside the vehicle. This is a flight flown by Laurence, therefore there is a 98% chance of crashing at the far end.
I hope it does crash now.
That would be very funny.
On the far end of the bus.
Where are the doors?
On the bottom, right at the aft of the ship. There you go.
Let me in! There we go. Can't fly inside. I am suffocating. I have lost virtually no health.
It looks like you've lost a third of your health from here, but I know the blobs
He's
underneath
lost 8.
aren't very accurate.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
There is,
so-
of course, a capsule in the landing pad at the moment.
Yeah, that did occur to me just after he arrived that we didn't need to worry quite so much about bringing one, but Never mind.
Okay, so in the warehouse, I've put a gun, and because of your rudeness, there's one bullet.
Which warehouse?
The one on the ship.
No, you haven't.
Oh, it's come out the loader.
Oh. Forgot that was a thing.
You might want to pick those up.
Yeah, I've got the gun. Let's replace the grappling gun. I know the ship. Oh, for goodness sake, submachine gun can't be used to shoot grappling ammo. Yes, of course it can't. Right. Submachine gun in there, and the one uranium magazine. Great.
Yeah, well, you're cheeky. There you go. Have some more.
Yay! Thank you.
Did you want some of those and those?
Oh, gun turrets. Yes, definitely. The laser turrets should be in the rocket, but.
Okay, fine.
And some immosite just arrived. You know, while we're talking, actually, where are we going first?
Well, you wanted that.
I did very much want that.
Was there anything else you wanted? One of those, maybe?
I didn't have a specific.
No, if you don't want it, that's fine. Don't worry. No, it's fine. It's okay.
Where are you going? Oh, Kothar. There we go. Kothar orbit.
Yes, please. I don't want to scare you, Laurence, but the space station just disappeared.
This is your first time flying. I understand you. I understand.
No. I'm a passenger in the back. I'm not flying. And the reason the back door just opened. Laurence, the back door is open. Laurence, I'm scared. The door's open. I don't like it. I haven't got.
I kind of wanted power. Yeah, we are a bit short of power. We're using 2 ion engines, and I took out one of the solar panels in order to use the in order to power the factory. No, mostly in order
Tristan, to. I let Laurence modify a spaceship and then got inside it with him.
Yep, you're a fool.
I've made mistakes. I'm regretting many of my life decisions at this point.
Yeah. I remember it. So we could put the warehouse in the middle. Yeah. So this is going to take a little longer than expected. Thank you for flying Misfortune Airways.
Yeah, you are absolutely right, Madman. I did know what I was getting into, and I'm still scared.
A not insignificant part of me wants to pull up those doors at the back and replace them with wall, but if I do that, I'll have to rescan the ship, and I can't be bothered.
I will tear holes in the inside of the ship and get to you with a pickaxe.
Also, you're dropping him off on the way.
Yeah.
You want to be able to get rid of him.
That's true.
I will, as we arrive, I will vent the ion stream. Ooh, that could be fun.
Just go in there and have a drink.
What chaos can I cause on this ship?
100 years later, Tristan will pick up your wreckage in a new run.
Yep, absolutely.
All right, while we're on the way, estimated time of arrival is about 5.5 minutes, but it keeps going up and down and staying at about 5.5 minutes because the engines keep turning off. So
you're absolutely right, Johan. Mike is still the best, even though he's petrified.
I like how you've got flashing lights on the ship as well.
Oh, are they? I didn't notice that. I went away to have a look at my spaceship, my rocket, to see how it's getting on with all of its shenaniganery. What takes up a lot of space and is completely brought
8 minutes.
8 minutes?
Oh no.
You see why I've gone off to look at something else. Let's get the signals out of this rocket while we're waiting. And while Mike is squealing, I'll just put my fingers in my ears and play with the what's the name? Play with the rocket. Play with the.
We're nearly there yet.
You tell me. You're the one who's looking at the numbers.
Laurence, there isn't the toilet back here.
No, just go out the door, out the back window.
I found a corner. It's all right.
Oh no. Am I going to have to hose that out with ion stream when I get rid of you?
I'll be the one hosing out the ion stream. Don't you worry. Oh no.
I agree. Oh no. We still haven't got all the underground pipes. Why is there still 3? Oh, it's because I ordered 2,000 of them. That's why. Fair enough.
Ooh, I did not realise if you look at the ship on map view, all of the asteroids are red dots.
You'll also hit Y as well. That gives you a nice view of what the ship's up to.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's cute.
That's this view.
Is
for anyone who's wondering?
actually a legitimate representation of the ship itself, or is that just a generic sprite?
No, it's a generic
That's
sprite.
generic one.
Ah, that
It is quite
actually,
similar to what the ship looks like, but it would
which
be
is why I asked
amazing
the
if it was,
question.
yeah, it would be amazing if the game was clever enough to draw what the ship actually, more or less what the ship looks like. But no, sadly,
Oh,
that's a little. I suspect a little bit beyond Factorio. I know Irondale is very clever at some of the modding shenaniganery he gets up to, but
It shouldn't be that hard. I mean, all you do is a bit like with a surface view, you just scan the ship map, if that makes sense.
yeah, well, you
And then
could
put it
probably
there as a
do an
sprite.
outline of it, but it's a little bit more than just an outline.
Oh yeah, yeah. Or you do an outline with a texture over the top or something. But yeah. There's some clever things you could do, but yeah, it's fair.
Mm. Oh yeah, you definitely could. There's definitely possibilities for sort of vague things. That's a lot of roboports. How many roboports am I being brought? Oh, it's because Mike was playing silly buggers with it, isn't it? That's why.
Yeah.
I asked for 40,
You're
I've got like 100. Not quite
Yeah.
100, but more like 80.
Listen, I know how much you like making bot malls.
I don't have any. I don't have any solar panels with me. Oh, do you have any solar panels, Mike? In
Yes.
your pockets? Because it's been pointed out you could replace
As
the roboport.
solar panels and accumulators. Oh, you don't want the accumulators, do you? I'll tell others back then. Could I have the rest of the
Yes.
solar panels back, please?
You can.
I'm stuck. Laurence! Laurence!
Oh yeah, they're not the flat. They're not flat solar panels, are they? Look at him scurrying around like something caught in something else.
But the thing is that look at the doors as well.
Yes.
Like,
But only when you try and run
used,
towards them, which is amusing.
This corner was the toilet, so I'm going over here. This is my crying corner.
You make
Laurence, the other door is opening as well. I'm scared. Oh,
You're making a puddle in that corner as well. What's also quite interesting is
but
you'll
not
notice the
intentionally.
engines are now running even less because we're further away from the sun, so we're getting less solar power.
Yep.
In fact, if you mouse over the solar panels, you can see the bonus
The efficiency
we're getting
dropping.
which is kind of
Which is
depressing.
quite cool.
That too. Still,
We've passed the asteroid belt, and we're still progressing outwards. Rimwards. Hubwards and rimwards, I think it is, isn't it? Yeah.
yeah, I guess so. Also turnwise and widdershins.
Yep, although given that none of this appears to be turning...
Yes. Well, I'm not sure which way is which. Are that all the greenhouses? No, it's not. Still not all the greenhouses. It is all of the all of the chem plants. No, I don't know. I'll just leave that for a bit longer. Oh no, I gave all the solar panels back to Mike. I was going to say I could take out these doors up here and put another one in here, but that would slow the ship down because that'd be changing the ship's structure. So I can't do that. It cause it to stop and go. Oh, I need another integrity check.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Yeah, it's just going to take a few more
If
minutes.
you've got accumulators, it would barely slow it down. Because the engines would be able to fire longer because they stopped firing for a bit.
Oh, true. Yeah, it wouldn't make a lot of difference. We're only 3 minutes away, and once we've got to, yes, very much so. So, Shark, yes, we have plans. So currently we are trying to get we're trying to get to space trains because we would really like to have space trains because then we can expand our space station properly. That's priority number 1. Then we're going to be looking into space elevators because they're new and cool and exciting, and because that'll gel rather nicely with our space trains. Then after that, then we shall see. Spoilers. You'll have to carry on watching. Where is nuclear fuel for nuclear trains in the science tree? Let's have a look. Nuclear. So
we unlocked it, I think.
We've got nuclear locomotives.
Yeah.
But what about nuclear fuel? Is that a thing we've already got?
Well, I assume
think so,
that
yes.
unlocks with the locomotive because otherwise it's a useless item.
Well, it doesn't. There's only one effect from nuclear locomotive, and that is the
I think it uses nuclear fuel cells.
The normal
it uses
cell.
fuel. It uses fuel cells, the standard your nuclear power ones. Because there's the nuclear rocket fuel in vanilla. The nuclear fuel, whatever it's called in vanilla, that doesn't appear to be a thing as far as I can tell. We seem to just have fuel cells. Yeah, so quite possibly, yes. Yes, so you use regular fuel cells, right? Yes. Yeah, that was my other thought, James. I could have picked this up and put down at least. Well, I think I'd only been able to put one solar panel in here. I think maybe two, maybe I don't know. Are they 3 wide or 4 wide? No, they're 3 wide. So yeah, okay. I could have replaced this with another 4 solar panels. So we could put a little bit more solar down. But yeah, never mind. Yeah, it is a little bit like the Kestrel from FTL. It's a little bit, no, it's a lot smaller than the Kestrel, but yeah, it's similar. It is definitely the same sort of shape. It's also a fairly similar shape to one of the default ships from what's the other game I was playing a while back?
The Last Starship.
The Last Starship. Thank you. Yes, that one.
Like Introversion Software.
That's the one. Maybe I should play that again at some point. I got distracted by playing Dyson Sphere Program on the Wednesday streams instead. Maybe once I finish that, I'll ask for opinions from, or when I'm getting a bit closer to finishing it, I'll ask for opinions from my fans to see what they'd like me to play next. Boost. The engine seems to be running fairly steadily now, which is weird because we should have even less power. Oh no, there they go. They cut out. So they cut out when the lasers get busy, I think.
Which I suppose makes quite a lot of sense.
It does, yes. They're all using the power from the. In fact, looking at the we've got a about 20%. No, it's about 25% satisfaction. Ooh. Oh, so yeah, we can see if you're looking at the electric network info, we've got a nice boost from the engines when we set off as they discharge the accumulators, and then since then there's just been this sort of gradually declining line with occasional dips in the engine power whenever the lasers have got busy. Oh dear. So the two solar panels are producing 250 kilowatts more or less. The 2 flat solar panel 2s are producing 5 megawatts. That's an enormous difference between them. But because if we look at the map now, we've stopped moving away from the sun. We're actually we're moving with the amount of energy we're getting in is staying static. It's not decreasing anymore because we're staying the same distance because we're in orbit now. For a weird, I mean, this is very much Star Wars physics, isn't it? Where spaceships travel like boats, but never mind.
I mean, I'll be honest. Having played Kerbal Space Program kind of seriously, it's
Ooh, I should play more Kerbal. That was fun.
It's good fun, but it's surprisingly complicated to get your head around some of the basic maneuvers.
It is, yeah.
Especially as I still don't follow. Like I understand the practical application of the Oberth effect, which says the faster you're going, the more efficient your engine is. But I've got no idea why.
Yeah.
But that's a legitimate thing. That is a real impact in the real world. And it's also emergent. It's not explicitly coded into the game. It's just emergent behavior, and I don't get it.
Physics.
Ooh, have we arrived?
We have. So anchor to Kothar orbit. I'm going to try because sorry, scanning. I forgot I was going to do that. Let's see if I can find an asteroid. So Mike's got somewhere to put his rocket capsule down. Because if he hasn't, I've only just thought of this. If we can't find an asteroid,
yeah, that could be spicy, couldn't it?
I didn't bring any. I emptied on my inventory of all of the space stuff, so I don't have any.
I thought you could place it in space. I thought you did that for.
I thought you could as well. Yeah.
Oh, maybe you can. All right. Well, I'll just.
If there is an asteroid, that'd be helpful.
There don't seem to be any in this area, so. Bloom.
All right.
Can you place it?
Okay. Hang on.
Ah, you changed it to solar. Cool.
There we are.
Oh, good.
I can, yes.
All right. Deep breath.
I want to go down to Kothar.
Have you got rocket fuel in your inventory, in your pockets? Is?
Yes, I have 50 rocket fuel.
I put some in the capsule. It needs to be in the capsule.
It needs to be in the capsule, but you'll get in the capsule, so it doesn't really matter.
Yep, all in there, and let's go. I'm in.
Nice.
Okay, and
make sure it's not in suicide burn mode or whatever it's called.
And set your destination.
I don't know what. Hey, he's gone. Hang on a minute. I got this fuel. I need 37 fuel to get down. Destination Kothar. Choose coordinates.
Right.
Well, I want to go about here.
Where am I going?
So let's just drop. This is nice and safe.
I'm going to Talos.
You're definitely still in it, are you? Okay, yeah, you are. It just says launch says disabled, no passenger.
Yeah, but you're not in it. Okay.
Launch disabled. You're not a passenger. It means apparently.
Hey, going up. Wait, why am I going up? I want to go down. I want to go down.
No such thing as up or down. You're in space.
You got pointy end up. You want pointy end down.
Oh, flamey end up.
Yeah. Let's go.
Yeah, appears to have landed.
Arrived.
Oh.
And let's. Oh, I should have brought
Michael has landed.
Splitters, go get him. He's just north of you.
Just temporarily, I'm going to stick that down so that I've got somewhere to respawn if I have to. And then for health and safety reasons. Hang on, there's stupid cliffs. Right, dump all that lot in.
Cliff explosives, that's a big useful thing to take.
I have.
Ah, I haven't. Haven't packed them yet.
Sucks to be you.
Well, I'll just put them in the rocket. It's fine. I haven't launched my rocket yet.
Is there anything else I need at this point? Gun turrets. Let's take those. Those.
I'm a pessimist. I'm ordering 400 cliff explosives. But yeah, I should definitely make sure they go in the first rocket, or I should be very sad. Right, I have arrived.
Okay.
Now, do I want to delete and rescan Talos before I land, do you think?
How long ago did you scan it? It was a while, wasn't it?
It was the beginning of this stream, basically.
Yeah, you probably do want to.
Talos, delete the surface. Yes. Boom. Right, and now if I view the surface, and then go... You weren't in combat yet, were you, Mike?
Still was not responding. I was not.
Good.
And I'm seriously debating how much I want to go into combat right now, but I'm doing it. YOLO!
Give it a moment while I just do my initial scan, and then things will calm down a little bit.
We're abandoning the YOLO, chaps. D-YOLO, D-YOLO.
Okay, you can YOLO now.
YOLO!
Yeah, the solar system is very nicely lined up in this game, and it's but then I mean that's not that far off from real life. Yes, it's very one-dimensional, very much more one-dimensional than the real world is. But it's the real solar system is, sorry. But the planets are all in the same plane in the real universe, in the real solar system.
Nope.
More or less, apart from Pluto, which doesn't count as a planet.
Pluto is horrifically off, but the rest are all in slightly different orbital inclinations.
Yeah, but they're pretty close. They're basically in the same plane, given sort of the perturbations that are going to happen over however much time.
What? How?
You stood on the goo. Are you respawn back? I think you should probably have to respawn back on Norvis now, to be honest.
I can see Tristan was straight in there. You had that death mugger ready.
Well,
there isn't a death
you
mugger.
guys don't place them otherwise.
I mean, you did give me more than a few nanoseconds to get in there. So I'm going back on foot. I'm just going to pickaxe this behemoth thing. It's fine.
Oh yeah, because yes, you've lost all of your
all my kit,
all your flight suits and everything as well.
Yeah.
Fortunately, you've got long reach. Right.
Why did I die?
Oh, I need to start making notes as to what's killed people as well, don't
I? I suppose so. Yeah. Then I can report back on it in the videos.
You did put a defect in the chat, didn't you? A sort of technical debt thing saying error Mike's not died recently.
Yes.
Someone lag.
Sorry.
It's all right. You will be.
I'm trying to find that puddle I found earlier.
It's okay, Mike. You're a bot, and Marc's just queued up swarm safety.
Hey!
How many mics are there if he counts as a swarm?
You
That's
don't want
a behemoth
to know.
worm.
Oh, this is a lot more biters than I was expecting it to be.
It's like Norvis.
Yeah. Yeah, but I was expecting there not to be all that many of them because I'm only just scanning it and there hasn't been any pollution here.
I don't know how it works.
No. Nor do I. I should have done this earlier while Mike wasn't trying to do combats, to be fair. How far out have I gone? Where was that puddle? Or was it down here? Maybe it was down here.
See, I think as I remember roughly where I was, but I'm busy fighting.
I remember it was to the northeast. I just can't remember exactly where. I should
You
have made
didn't write down the coordinates.
No, I didn't. I should have done. That would have been sensible. And worst case, I could always scan the planet again, but my poor
I'm being
save
shot
file.
at by behemoth worms.
Oh dear.
Multiple,
And then delete
actually.
it again, and then
There we go.
or trim it probably.
Yeah, trim would make more sense. In fact, maybe I'll do that anyway after I... Oh, here it is. Found it. Found the puddle.
Don't
Ooh,
have
it's a
enough
big
fuel to
puddle.
sustain that sort of combat. I'm just going to have to rely on not worrying about worms for now.
Yeah, that seems fair. They're not particularly dangerous on their own. Oh, God.
I mean, currently 100% of the deaths this session have been from worms.
They're not that dangerous
Yeah,
if you leave them alone.
They're not going to chase me is, I think, the important point.
Yeah.
Just imagining Mike running along going, chase me, chase me.
Thing is, I would
Actually,
as
I can.
well. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Mike isn't known for being chased.
Ayo. Hang on, I need to chunk line this, don't I? Mark, the free power
Yes.
blueprint, does it all have to fit into 4 chunks?
Which one? The old one or the new one?
The 70 megawatt one.
That is basically the top part is aligned with the. So have a look at Novus.
How cheaty do we think it is to use the puddle in the middle of the world, given that there's a massive lake on it as well?
So you
Hashtag
have
massive
to align the top row of belt, so the top belt row, with the top
Because I could go
top
in
chunk
here.
line, like here. So this is basically the top of a chunk.
Oh, that is huge up at the top. Yeah.
Gotcha. Thank you.
With a lake that size, I'd say, yeah, the middle one's fine.
Okay. In that case, I can just drop in. I can put in my power about here. Just go out and squash these biters, and then I'm basically
If you take a load of landfill, you could use that peninsula that goes out into the lake.
Yeah, I don't think it's big enough. I'm not sure.
If you take a load of landfill,
landfill, I could just work out outwards from here into the true, but that would be a rocket full of landfill, and it wouldn't be enough.
And there's a load of cliffs there apparently.
Yeah, well, so that's okay. I'm loading up with cliff explosives not quite as we speak, but it's going into the thing. Yeah, I think I agree with what NoGuard says. If given that there's this massive lake up here, using the starter lake is absolutely fine. So I'll drop in and put my power in here next to the pyramid, because there's not too much in the way of a thingy there either. And then we've got some of these to capture. I can then laser it up, and I'll be fine. Okay, right. Let's do that then. So we'll aim for about here, and then not worry about the rest of it until I've got defenses up and running. Okay. Right. Let's get back to the rocket, because that's going to be the first thing to do, really. I think. I'm not gonna go in and be quite as immediately on the offensive as Mike was.
All right, I've learned a lesson. I'm just quickly sorting this out before I need to summon in a rocket pretty much straight away with the rest of my supplies.
Got nearly 200 cliff explosives. Yes, I think. Yes, the basically the way you do it is you make sure you've got a safe space, then you immediately get your rocket out, because you're going to need all the stuff in it before you can do anything particularly useful. Yes, you can go out and plink away at a few biters, but basically you can't do anything without your rocket.
Yeah. Okay, so big question, has my rocket finished summoning? Loading you? Probably not, actually.
Well, you've got more than a rocket's worth of stuff that you're demanding, so no, your rocket is not full. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's got about 55 stacks of stuff left that could be put into it. So it's up to you to decide what you want to put in.
Yep.
Okay, just a bit of everything. Okay, you're not prioritizing. That's fair enough.
Yeah, I
He's
mean,
already
yeah,
done
it's...
the important priority stuff.
Yeah,
then.
yeah, that's fair.
Yep. Kind of, anyway. Just having a look to see if there's anything
Oh,
really
I can
obvious
do
that I
underground
must
pipes.
have now.
And
I don't
ducts and
think there
T-ducts.
is.
So I can do underground pipes and underground ducts and T-ducts. And get all of that out of there now. Blum, 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 blum. There we go. Lovely. I am admittedly loading my rocket based on what has finished being brought out, but I'm going to need an enormous quantity of this anyway. So now I think the next thing to do is going to be really to think about the stuff that I'm going to need for generating electricity, because that's a priority. But I'm still waiting for so much of that stuff. I've only got... Well, actually, I've got most of the greenhouses now. That's doing well. Got all the boilers, so I could do boilers and atmospheric condensers and fuel refineries. So boilers, atmospheric condensers, and fuel refineries. Where's atmospheric condensers? One of these atmospheric condensers. Get all of those passed across. Greenhouses are, as I say, nearly there. I've got 12 more to come, and they're all on their way. Roboports. Oh, substations. I've got all of those. Roboports, substations, duct exhaust. Oh, did you put duct intakes on this one?
There are duct intakes, yes. Okay, so everything is full on this. How do I actually launch the rocket?
Duct exhaust. Hang on.
Click on it and make sure it's pointing to the right place.
So Kothar
hang
landing
on.
pad.
I've forgotten
So,
what else I was going to take.
Kothar landing
Talked
pad.
about other things.
You need
No, it's
that
got no.
pipe
It's
in
not
there.
got. It's got no fuel.
You need that pipe there.
Oh,
The same will apply to Laurence, so I've added his as well.
Thank you.
Actually, no, that Lawrence's doesn't need it, because once yours is fueled, his will be as well, because you've got a vertical
Oh yeah, so we have.
link.
Come on, greenhouses.
So yeah, you click that big launch button.
Red and blue.
That's disabled.
And red splitters.
Yeah, that's why I was confused. Is that it was disabled.
Red and blue and red splitters. There we go. Pass all those across. Rocket is pointing up. Yeah, we need the flamey end to be ready for someone to light the blue touch paper. And then it'll be about time. How's my rocket doing? Okay. Still waiting for the last 7 greenhouses, and actually still waiting for some of these underground belts. I've got that's a bit ridiculous. Let's change that to, let's see. So we're still missing 1,100 of them. So let's change that to 1,100, and I'm going to take out the red underground belts because we do need those for getting everything to work, and then I can put that back in the back on as. Then I can unselect all of these things once it's finished passing all this stuff through, like that. So now I'll remove that, copy back across there. Finally got the greenhouses, so we can do those greenhouses. And what else is for? I'm gonna need these cliff explosives. Greenhouses. Oh, and air purifiers. You know, it'd be useful. Some air filters to get us started.
Yeah.
Air purifier, greenhouse. What's the red greenhouse? Oh, it's a biolab. Okay, cool. I don't think I've seen them in there. Roboports. Oh, robots. Let's take construction bots as well. That's a very useful thing. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that's needed for power generation. I don't think there is. I do want the yellow chests and the blue chests though. Let's have those. Yellow chests. Oops. No, that one. And blue chests. Let's grab those through. A red green. Yes, okay, the red house if you insist. Oh, all my railways arrived. That's not going to fit in the train in the rocket though, so I'm going to low prioritize. That's going to count as a low priority thing. What are you? Quarry drills. Okay, cool. Don't need an electric furnace for generating electricity. I don't think I need any of the rest of this. Oh, modules. All the modules. Especially the efficiency ones. So that's efficiency 1, prod 1, speed 1. Get all those through. How's the rocket doing now? Up to 400. Well, it'll be about 400 stacks by the time it's done all the. Oh no, 380 stacks. Right. Okay, so we're nearly there. I feel like we've got all the stuff that's absolutely vital at this point. I would quite like to take all of the meteorite defense ammunition. And that's nearly got up to the 1,000 actually. Ooh, laser turrets. That'd be a very useful one to have. But we've only got 200 of those so far. Why are we making laser turrets so slowly?
Because we can.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look at laser turret construction, which I believe is in about here somewhere.
It's only one machine doing it, and I improved it as I could without adding a new one.
Right. Okay. I've got 200. That's probably going to be enough to defend my initial starting area. I can't find the laser turrets. Oh, here they are. I think. Yes, here it is. Oh, I see. You've whacked it full of speed modules. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
And how many are we trying to? Oh, we're only trying to make 500 at a time. Okay, let's bump that up. Just a little bit. Okay, so we're going to be waiting a while for those, but I will take what I've got. So laser turrets I do desperately need once we get out there. I've got all the pylons being a thing already. So I've got the power stuff all being taken over there, so that'll be okay to supply the laser turrets. I might as well just pass the railway across now, because it's something just to fill up the rest of the space in the rocket, to be honest, I think. Because I think I've got everything I want now. So let's do that. And let's drop the number of laser turrets I'm requesting ever so slightly, because otherwise I'll just end up with huge numbers of them. I'm going to end up with huge numbers of them. I'm going to need huge numbers of them. Right, so let's do the rail now. Rail. That's that one. Right, I'm going to go to the loo while that's passing over, but I should be back in a moment. Don't go anywhere, and then we should be ready to land and launch.
I've just realised I brought no logistics bots, only construction bots.
That's the main thing you need.
Yeah, I don't use bots very often, so I hadn't thought about it. How have I got an extra med pack from some? Oh, I don't know. I'm sure it's Laurence's fault. I just can't think how.
Probably.
Oh dear. Okay, so is my... wrong button. Is my rocket ready to launch? It is! Whoosh. And that should have... Let's just double check. Yep, that's got everything that I need. Kothar. Landing pad.
Oh, looks like Mike's rocket is leaving. Hopefully it's going to the right place. What are the odds? What do you reckon?
50-50. 50-50.
That's an exciting thing, so let's go and watch. Zoom.
Way.
And even better, it didn't crash on the way over.
Yep.
Oh, that'd be really frustrating if it did, wouldn't it?
Oh, it'd be incredibly irritating, but you know. Yeah, I've just slapped down a very, very temporary dummy solar array, which I know is in no way, shape, or form optimized, but it works.
Doesn't matter. It's a bootstrap. Did I put the solar panels in here? That's my an important question. No, I did not. That's an unfortunateness. Where? Hang on. I ordered. Oh, they're there. Okay. So you stop doing that. It's not still ordering rail, is it? Yeah. No. Good. I did get rid of the rail. So at this point, we're going to need to take the solar from here. We've got 50 of them, so that's a start, I suppose.
I didn't bring any T-junction ducts, or I have got duct exhausts though.
Oh, duct intakes. That's something I haven't got. and offshore pumps. I don't think. I don't remember seeing them.
And I brought air purifiers, but not filters.
Yep, I noticed that one as well. I haven't fixed it yet though. I was going. Oh yes, that'd be a thing to bring. Right. So let's see. We can where I can never find offshore pumps for them. There they are. Yeah, sure, 20, whatever. And oh yeah, duct intakes. Like I only need like 2 of those, but they're very, very important. That was a duct intake was one of the things I forgot when I went out to the last planet I went to, Taishikuten. So yeah, definitely don't want to forget those again. Where are the filters? Let's filter. Can I get filters? That's the question. Oh, and washing plants to clean the filters. No, pollution filters are not a thing in the logistics network. I shall fix that as well.
We've tidied them all away.
Turns out.
Yeah, I think there's a requester chest for them. Oh no, I can't remember.
Here we go.
There we
I
go.
hope there isn't a request. No, there's only a.
Check where it splits from the train to elsewhere.
So there's
just to
that
the
one
right of
there.
that.
I thought I might just turn that into a red chest.
Check to the right of the.
No, there should be a place requesting them.
We don't want a place requesting them.
Just
Oh, here it is.
change it to a green chest.
Oh, yeah, that would work. Yeah, okay. So this is requesting. This is pulling them all out of the system. Yeah, all right. Yeah, a green chest is a good shout.
To be fair, that blue chest is no longer needed, or I suppose changing that blue chest to a yellow chest would make sense, or a green chest, either.
I've changed the. Hang on, no, I can't change the blue chest to a green chest because it's not getting loaded by anything. So it would just be sit there being empty.
Yes,
It's just
that,
being
so
emptied.
that doesn't sort it for you right now. Oh no, then it would request from a red chest, so we don't want that.
So I want this one down here should be a green chest. The one down here should be a green chest. And then
Yeah,
it won't
green or red,
supply the other one. No, it can't be a red chest, because if it's a red chest, it'll supply the blue chest.
You could get rid of the blue chest,
Also
or change
true.
it into a yellow chest. Filtered yellow. Doesn't really matter.
True, filtered yellow would also. No, filtered yellow would pass to the blue chest. So we'd have to get rid of the blue chest as well at that point, yeah. But, I mean,
No, so change the blue chest to a filtered yellow.
Oh, I see. No, that wouldn't help me though.
No.
Who made the heat shielding town?
I did.
Okay.
What's wrong with it?
Nothing.
What's wrong with it? I mean, apart from the fact that it's slightly asymmetrical.
And not really
500,
optimized.
2000.
So you have 5 machines making heat shields, but the thing that's making stone plates from stone bricks is only enough to provide for 2.5 of those 5.
Thought it was. So it does 4 stone tablets every half second, so 8 every second.
And
this
do the math.
needs-
It's just what I think it's happening here.
Oh yeah, the single fast insert. So the limiting factor is so it's not the machine; it's the fast inserter outputting can't output fast enough. If you actually look in one of the
my rocket's
assembly machines, it's full of output.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, that's. You are right in that it's not going fast enough, but it's because it's rate limited by an inserter. Oh, that's embarrassing.
How bad
changed
is our
that for
cargo
loader.
survivability?
Why did Mike only get about half what he was expecting? Or
No,
something else only come off?
I got. I'm missing 38 out of the 51 blue inserters I requested. So I got less than half.
Blimey.
A few missing I could understand, but
I think it's
I'm
doing
not-
stack-wise, so it's It's not overall a percentage of each item, but you might lose, whole stacks.
So I lost a stack of
Yeah.
blue inserters.
Exactly.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
And I lost the single storehouse.
Yeah.
You should never lose a single item, I don't think.
Yeah, sure.
I thought it was protected, so you never lost a single one.
Yeah, same.
A single thing on its own of anything.
But I requested a blueprint of the capsule's blueprint, and I don't have a storehouse for it.
Oh, I've got no offshore pumps.
Pretty sure I told you to take
Exactly.
Yeah, no, I as in there are none currently present on this planet. However, I definitely did go and request them. What I'm just going to check is, did they actually make it into the rocket?
that. They might be in your second rocket.
They might be in the second rocket. They are not in the second rocket.
How sure are you that you requested them?
100%.
Probably Laurence.
That's fairly sure.
I haven't stolen them, so it was. I haven't done it maliciously. I'm pretty sure I haven't taken them.
They might, in fairness, be my inventory and being blind. No, they're not, because I got my bots turned on and I'm standing near enough, so the bots would have dealt with it. And I got ghost running over it. Ugh. So,
you think it's just Mike pranking us? That is entirely possible.
I sort of think I would do. Let's be honest.
What are these? These are duct intakes. Why have I got 18 duct intakes?
Because if you had 43, it'd be weird.
Did I put the duct exhausts in there? Yes, I did.
How expensive are they to make? That's the next question.
All right. I think I'm nearly. Yeah, I'm just trying to sort of take out the excess railway I put in and get this rocket with it, so it's got all the vital stuff I need. There we go. At that point, I think we're probably okay. So let's get rid of all of these.
8 iron and 6 copper. Right, where's my nearest copper patch?
Somebody's rocket has been finished. Ah, it's Mike's next one has just been finished. Your third rocket is ready, sir. Well,
Hey!
Oh, that's why I was getting too many of those. Right. So is there anything else in here that I desperately need? So I don't need the huge storage tanks until I get to that stage. Until I get to yet. That's not a definite for the first thing. I've got some. Have I already got some? Oh, I haven't got roboports. How did I forget that? Okay. Carry on unloading the railway then, because that's my lowest priority thing that I was just using to fill it up. So let's take some roboports. Not you. Click on the correct thing. There we go. And put some roboports in. So that's something I've forgotten. What else is in here that's vital? Combinators and signal transmitters I don't think are necessary for the first. Ooh, solar. Solar is absolutely 100% vital. Where's the roboport requester in here? Because I don't know if I took it off. Can I? No, I can't resize that. But I do definitely need the solar. I very, very need the solar. I'll be almost as sad as Mike is about the those things if I haven't got solar. Although I might be able to scrape together some iron and make a burner generator, I suppose, to kickstart things.
Uses so little
Somehow
power.
a rocket fuel hub on top of a rocket silo looks like it's full of tea. What? Okay. How we? What we do? Okay, that's still unloading the railway, and we're still passing stuff across.
Oh, it's so silly.
Are you trying to build up a build a what's the name from nothing?
No.
So for what Upside Down Fox is saying, if something stacks to 50, if you have 50 of it, is it guaranteed to be safe? But if you have 51, you might lose 1 or you might lose 50.
Yeah, I think that's
Logic follows. Yeah.
Pass. Okay, I think. Oh, let's actually look through here again because I'm paranoid. Mining drills I don't care about for now. Furnaces I don't care about for now. It would be quite nice to take out some of the stuff for getting the all of that. Oh, there's still some. Oh, I didn't remove these. That's embarrassing. I have a lot of spares of those. Never mind. Umbrella difference. No, I think. Oh, let's take the repair packs just because something's bound to happen. Something silly is bound to happen, and I'm going to wish I had them. So put the repair packs in, and then I think we're going to call that it, and I'm going to launch this rocket. So let's have a look at where it's actually going. So at the moment it's trying to go to Norvis orbit. That's not so useful. In fact, it's going to go to Talos. I haven't got anywhere to put it yet. So now I think now I've got everything into this rocket. It's time for me to land, head over there, and just start building stuff up. So I can finally put down. Oh, I need to put the door back after trolling Mike a little bit with it. Let's try that the other way around so it doesn't look stupid.
Wait, you were trolling me?
Trolling is possibly a slightly strong word. Hang on, wait. Have I landed here? No, I haven't anchored. Anchor. There we go. Ooh, I get asteroids to land on.
Right, for some minute.
Yep. That's because I'm better than you, as we know.
Yeah, good one.
Looking at these heat shielding, so I can approve that.
Right, so we're going to Talos.
Hey, you said you
on it. Like that.
This is all wrong.
I'm just going to fly down and get ready to do everything. So, oh, it hasn't asked. No, it doesn't ask where you want to land on the planet. It just drops you in. Unless I.
No, you have to set
You have
the
to actually set
location.
a target. Yeah, I
Okay.
landed exactly where I wanted, to the pixel.
Mine is not because I'm apparently a Muppet.
Yep.
Oh well, fortunately,
No comment.
I have a jetpack so I can get to where I actually want to be. Where am I? Okay, well, I'm way off to the south. That's unfortunate. Oh, it's just not quite. It's not that bad, but it's a little bit of a fail. Oops.
I am now starting to generate power.
Yeah, my streams tend to vary quite a lot over whether most people are on Twitch or most people are on YouTube. Usually it's most people on YouTube, but today it seems to be, Twitch seems to be the more popular one. I think it might be, I think I might get more of the general public, for want of a better word, sort of people who are slightly, no, actually no, that's not true, because I basically recognise all the names of the people who are here. I'm not sure what the how it works. I think Factorio seems to get more people on Twitch. Other streams seem to get more people on YouTube. It's just, yeah, that seems to be how it is usually. Ooh, don't fly too close to that biter nest because there's a green guy there. Yeah, I think I just didn't pay proper attention to the target button, so I'm yeah, oops. Oh well, never mind. So we are now here. This is where I meant to land.
To request stuff through the rocket system, it's as simple as I go to the requested chest. So I go to the constant combinator and give it a list of things to request, right?
Yes. Or if while you're on the remote planet, you can put down a signal transmitter and a constant combinator. Name your signal transmitter appropriately, and it will request it to the rocket.
Do I have a signal transmitter?
That also means you can put down a ghost scanner, and it will just magically work.
Oh.
Yep.
That was
I'm
stupid.
just
Well,
having a look
not
for
too
a
serious,
signal
but-
transmitter.
You'll like this. I've just realised that I've ended up on this planet without any way of generating electricity, because I haven't launched my rocket that has my solar panels in yet. Fortunately, that doesn't matter, because I can now go back to Norvis and say and tell the rocket to fly to the to Talos landing pad. It just won't unload. So Talos destination is Talos landing pad. Launch trigger none. Launch disabled. Oh, it's still fueling. Oh, it's fueling now because it's going further. Okay, that's right. It's fueling up pretty quickly.
I'm pretty sure I did the same thing, but deliberately.
It was
I
yeah.
didn't bother taking power stuff out.
Yeah, I think it was sort of not intended, but it was. I was aware that power was going to be okay, and then when I landed, I went, "Oh, I'll just put these inserters in. They can't do anything yet." Yeah, I think there are quite a few people who just prefer the user interface of watching on Twitch, and so watch on that. I know Al is one of those people, but yeah, to be honest, I don't mind which one you watch on. I try to, when I'm responding to questions, I try to answer in such a way that you don't need to have read the question in order to understand the answer.
And
yes,
you're failing with that.
I imagine what Fox says about landing in the middle of a biter nest being a little bit unfortunate.
That is quite unfortunate, in fairness.
Yeah.
You were pretty close to one when you came down from the space station.
I was quite close. Oh, from the space station. I was quite close when just now when I landed. On-screen chat has been suggested in the past. I'm not quite sure how. I'm not sure about it really as an idea, because it would just fill the screen with, well, stuff. And also, I haven't managed to find an integration system that will allow me to do that with YouTube chat. There's plenty of ways of doing it with Streamlabs allows you to do it with Twitch chat, but I don't know of a way to do it with YouTube chat, unfortunately.
Yeah, YouTube API is annoying.
Yeah, and taking up lots of screen space just seems like a bad idea. Boop. Suddenly a thing. Right, so now I've got some solar available, and I can go blop 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 blop. There we go. And so I'll put these along here like this. I'll fill in the gaps again in a moment. You guys down here, you're all supposed to be blacklisting, so you just so you will actually do stuff.
What's the name of the thing that we used to wash things?
The washer.
Filtration plant.
Filtration plant, thank you.
Oh yeah, I need some of those as well.
I couldn't remember what it's called, but I knew I'd built some. I was able to go and look.
Sometimes I'm wondering, Mike, how some of these parts ever worked.
Yep, that's because the genius that I am is, you know.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I'm now trying to remember how this works in terms of, right, you take that, you times it by n-1, so you should... Yes, right, okay.
Mike is very confused.
The request chest isn't actually wired into logistics network, so it does need that, doesn't it? Where's what?
What?
Here.
Yes, because it's
cable.
Yeah.
So put that there, because why
It's
not?
also not wired to the combinator, so setting the combinator wouldn't have worked.
Yeah, that's why I got confused about set requests.
Oh wait.
Haha!
There was something about how I was supposed to line these up with chunks, isn't there? Where's it turned? Oop, well, that's turned on chunks to an extent.
Oh, I didn't think about that. Mine, but I don't need to. I don't care about pollution, so
Yeah, so it doesn't matter to you. So if I just want, yeah, as long as I get all of the, oh, it won't fit in that chunk. Is this? Yeah, it's safe up here as well. So yeah, that'll be okay, like this, because all of the things that pollute production are in the same chunk, so that'll be fine. Or sorry, are inside those 4 chunks. So I've put that there, and then have another one, then just go from there. So let's turn that back off again because that's horrific, and I can't see what I'm doing. So I'll put this one in here. And then I need to put in another roboport in between these to link them all together. And of course I need to run power up to it as well, like this. There we go, and hopefully somewhere up here there'll be a power thing that will... Oh, there's one of those. Yeah, that'll get placed. Right, there we go. Bot frenzy. Yeah.
So, Mike, when the whole system actually works, your sulfur supply isn't really enough.
When you say my sulfur supply isn't enough, how
it's got
do you
dark.
mean?
Look where I am.
Yep, looking. Oh yeah, it doesn't come through fast enough. Yeah, no, I know that. What you want to do is to...
Hello, Sean. Welcome.
Just below where you are, pump sulfur into the left-hand side of those 2 splitters.
And
so
yes,
where it's coming rather than
what
the
was
left-hand
said
side of the
there,
belt.
even completely vitalist planets will still produce pollution, because I think it's one of those things that you either have it or you don't, so you have to have it.
No!
Yes.
Mike! Not
Yep.
that. No.
What have you done, Mike? Why are you upsetting people?
No.
Oh, Mike.
I'll fix it.
It's fine. I got this.
30 bots off, Mark, quick.
That's a good idea,
this.
Yes. Yeah.
Where are my ducks? Hang on a minute. Oh, Where are my
I'll get
duct
glue
intakes?
bells.
I've got loads of. Oh, they're still in here because it hasn't unloaded
That's
this one
fine.
yet. That's why. No, wait, that's exhaust.
Oh, this is in the Robo network. Well, it's in a Robo network.
Hang on, I
Oh,
remember
it's its own
Yeah.
one, so it's fine.
doing the duct intakes
Yeah.
specifically because I knew I was going to forget. Where are my duct intakes? Oh, no. Have I forgotten the duct intakes? Even though I was deliberately thought
Talking
about it
about
quite
them.
carefully. Got loads of the
So the red ones or
exhausts.
the green ones?
There's nothing else down
Okay,
here.
they're the red ones. I saw the green ones, but I didn't.
Got a load of rocket sections because of course we have.
I'm trying to think if there's anything else
Oh,
I
for
sort of desperately
goodness
need.
sake. Yeah, I've forgotten duct intakes somehow.
You could just pipe in. If your power plant's going to be right there, you could pipe into one of the greenhouses.
That's
And it
what
would-
I've done
Yeah, I
temporarily.
think I will have to do that. It's just annoying.
That will actually chain across all as far as the
Yes.
water can travel. Oh,
Oh,
you're
no.
using a different one, so I don't know if it actually
No, I
will.
might need to put in some linking pipes as well because it's duct exhausts to get the water out. But I've only put in 2 more blobs of it so far. We'll see.
The square ones tessellate so that the water actually links.
Yeah, let's just assume it was all lost in transit because that way it means I haven't done anything dumb. I'll be able to find out actually when I go back to look on Norvis. I'll see if they're in the whatchamacallit. If they're in the system there, if they're in the warehouse there, and if so, then I did screw up. And if they're not, then they were lost in transit. Oh yeah, we've got power again, so the building is starting once more. Yeah, so I think the idea of just trying to run Agnea during the day isn't actually that bad an idea because the day is significantly more than 50% of the time, so it's not as bad as you expect it to be.
You need some consideration about meteor defense. But other than that,
Yes, true. Yeah, there's a slight risk of losing stuff from meteor defense. Oh dear, I need 10 megawatts. I shouldn't have put down 2 of these blueprints. Actually, that was a mistake.
You could put the meteor defense in the CME protection system.
No, that
runs
needs
overnight.
water. That uses water though. The whole point of the Agnea thing is to try and avoid using excess water.
Yeah.
What's using all that power then? Oh, all of that power is trying to be used by roboports. 2 roboports. How little? I mean, I know I'm a long way out from the sun, but this is ridiculous. I might need some wood just to kickstart this. Jeez. Oh yeah, you could put meteor defense in orbit. Chat is pointing out. That's actually a good idea.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
How much am I getting from these? I'm getting 49 kilowatts from each solar panel. That's half of what we're used to from them. Oh, actually, things are picking up a bit now. Is it just that daytime has kicked? Oh, daytime has kicked in properly now. So yeah, we've actually hit the peak power for the time being. So at least the inserters are running at full speed. Well, I put down all 53 solar panels. Was it 53 in the end? Yes, 53 solar panels, and that's not actually power. Oh, actually no, it's okay now because it's charged up. The roboports have stopped being so greedy. They're fully charged. It is going to be problematic once all the greenhouses kick in, though. I shouldn't have put all of them in straight away.
Yeah, that's why I deliberately put them down one blueprint at a time.
Yeah, that would have been a good idea. I didn't. Let's get rid of that. Oh, no, not that. Oh, well, it'll do. Just destroy all of those. Take out all the greenhouses. The other machines won't use very much power because they won't be doing anything, but the greenhouses will, of course, try and run at full
Can you
whack.
not just cut out one of the pylons?
I probably could have done, but this worked and was easier.
I think the easier should be in quotes there.
More combat.
Oh, I'm going to have to go through and upgrade all of the yellow belts to red belts in all the greenhouse blueprints because Mike just loaded everything up with red belts. Mike.
Yeah. Wait, I did, we talked about this. We talked about this. We had a whole conversation about it.
You talked about it. I was not really paying very much attention.
That sounds like a you problem. By the way, I'm currently fighting some biters, so now is a bad time to lag.
I don't have any plans to lag right now, but we shall see.
I have a sneaky suspicion. Oh no, they found a way up.
My
They found a
planet's
way up.
fully
They found a way up.
scanned, so I can't lag it.
We should go and have a look at what Mike's up to, shouldn't we? There he is. Oh, it's a rock that still has two blobs of health. Okay.
Yep.
Mike is going out and making friends with the locals.
Yep.
Oh, you've scanned the entire planet. Okay.
Have I?
Yes.
Oh, good.
You've got this little tiny corner of it down here. How sweet.
It's one of these ones where I want to go and kill all the enemies on. Oh, the behemoth worms.
There are
Wretched
quite
things.
a lot of enemies on that planet.
Yeah, it's probably actually best then if I trim the planet down to just where I am.
Probably, yeah. It'll stop them evolving quite so much.
It's not the evolving; it's the spreading.
Spreading is what I meant. I just said the
fair
wrong word
enough.
because words are hard.
Yeah.
Oh, were there any trees on this planet? I don't see any. It looks like a barren, featureless wasteland, apart from, you know, all of the cliffs and stuff.
Well, the one I'm on.
No, the one I'm on. I was thinking if there were trees on here, I could grab a little bit of wood and get the free power kick-started. Because at the moment I'm a bit short of power, and the greenhouse is just going, welp.
You put solar panels down.
Yes.
There's no point in accumulators if you're massively overloaded on power.
Nope. I haven't got any anyway. No, the problem is that the solar panels only work at 50% effectiveness out here, and I didn't bring an enormous number of them, and I perhaps should have brought more. I might once finished unloading this rocket silo, I might put some wood in the next one that comes out. To be honest, just to get rid of it. Why is that? Oh no, that's the other one. I got confused. I thought I clicked on the rocket silo and I saw some stone in it. I was wondering what on earth it was doing there, but I'd misclicked and clicked on the warehouse instead, due to sort of slight click lag. But yeah, there's no. Stop it. Right, there is no wood on this planet as far as I can tell. There are literally no. There's some scrub land over here, right underneath this biter nest, but you can't turn that into wood. But there's that, but there's no actual proper trees. Not even sort of the occasional fallen over tree like you sometimes get on Norvis and most other planets, to be honest. No, this is a. Ooh, that biter nest is a lot closer than I thought it was. I'm going to have to go and deal with that. So we're going to have the always exciting what's name that is Laurence trying to do combat. So yes.
Yeah, I can install 1.6 gigajoules in my accumulators for nighttime, which is quite nice.
Fortunately, I have a lightning gun. Let's switch to the green ammo and see how well that works against the green biters. Not very, it turns out. Not very well, rather. Let's use actual proper sentences. Wow, even the lightning gun isn't very effective against green biters. These guys are tough. This may be a problem. I mean, I've managed to take out all the spawners, so it's not going to be a particularly long-term problem. But actually, it's not going to actually be a problem. It's just going to be a minor annoyance. There we go. They're all thoroughly weakened by the lightning blasts, so that's not too bad. And I've got a jetpack as well, which is convenient. There is one spitter still spitting. Oh. No, there's two worms still spitting.
I'm really trying to work out what it is that I want to put down sort of first.
Oh, and there's a spitter left. I didn't see that one.
You have power and...
Yeah, I've got power at the moment. I've not got any core processing.
CME defense, meteor defense.
Yeah, CME and
capsule maker.
Capsule maker for me comes a lot further down the line.
There we go. Right, that's this area made slightly safer now. That's not a bad idea, actually. Where are those bots going?
Yeah.
Are they my bots
I did
now?
capsule maker after I put down the
I know what's happened.
special core crushing.
The Roboport has got so low on power that all of the bots have just abandoned it. Yeah, that's quite a good idea, actually. Let's put down a single greenhouse and just get that filling up from, well, here will do. Yeah, I like that plan. And get the
I'm dumb. What was the shortcut to pick up things off the belt?
Right,
Guys?
so there we go. So we'll cut the power off of
Yeah.
those ones at the top.
Mike
Now we just
said,
need to
but
wait for dawn again.
his mic cut out as he was
Ah,
saying
fair
it.
enough. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, maybe the green biters did eat uranium. That's why they're so big and angry and spicy. It would make a certain level of sense. All right, come on. Can we have some dawn, please? That'd be nice. Oh, dawn is dawning. We're about halfway through dawn. What happened? Oh, it's the inserter stopped using power. So now it's all going back. It's all going into that roboport again, or into the roboports. But yeah, it's just this one is trying to charge up. Okay, well we'll let it charge up because it doesn't take all that long actually. And then once it's done that, we can then start powering this greenhouse. Actually, no, change my mind. Pick that up. All right, so now
Boiler and the atmospheric condenser are the other big ones
what's that one? Oh,
in order to get the power kicked in.
Oh, yeah. For me, powers are fine. I play that one carefully.
Oh, I missed out splitters on my upgrade planner. Yellows to reds. There we go. Drag that over all of this again. Oh, the roboports haven't gone far enough up with the coverage to get the full thing built up. That's presumably just because we didn't get. Yeah, it's just because we didn't get the power up here properly. All right, that's fair enough. All right, are you working? You are working. Do I have any speed modules? Yes, I do. Have some of those. Actually, that's not going to help because that's going to make it try and use more power, isn't it? Although, actually, we have enough electricity now for that one greenhouse.
You should have green modules to go in them.
The greenhouses don't seem to take green modules by default. I do have some green modules, yes, but I thought, well,
the blueprint I've been using does.
I'm just running the one of them. Let's put a second one in, actually, like that, because I do have enough green. I have enough power to run two of these like this. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Probably do four, actually. Arcosphere balancing, excellent. Yeah, Arcospheres are a lot of fun. But personally, yes, I saved the Arcosphere excitement to the point where I actually, needed to do Arcospheres. But hey, if you want to play with them early, then why not? Just sounds like fun. How are you getting on? Ooh, nearly made some wood. 7, 98, 99, 100%. There's 20 wood. Right, let's just chuck that in one of the machines up here. Like, just chuck it in all of them, like that. I'll do. They can start going. Oh, they haven't got the power to. They haven't got the power to make the power. So I need to put this robot. No, I need to put this pylon back in. Like that. Everything grinds to a halt immediately. What are you guys getting? Oh, you are getting powered. Okay.
Why have?
Oh, they need water up there as well. And those.
They have power.
Not really.
Yes.
Not you.
Okay. Oh, it needs steam as well. Oh, this is going to be real pain to bootstrap.
I feel these are all storage chests. Yep. I really hope that I haven't lost.
Why is this not connected?
Like 2 stacks of steam turbines. Because that would be really unfortunate. And I've got a whole lot more here. They're just not.
Is it outside the Roboport network?
No, it's inside the Roboport network.
I could just order a lot more solar panels in rocket number 2. That might be that might be the easiest way to fix this. Let's do that.
I'm going to organise my.
How are we getting on with all the other stuff that I've been trying to order as well? That's my other question. Oh yeah, solid fuel generator. Sorry, a burner generator. That might be quite good. How much power do they generate?
Not a lot.
Burner turbine generator. Oh, solid fuel generators. The one, a fuel isothermic generator. Can that be put on the ground? We're not making them though, so we don't have those. Is there anything better? Gas power station, steam engine. Can a gas power station burn rocket fuel?
You'd have to make the liquid rocket fuel.
2 megawatts. Oh, it doesn't make liquid rocket fuel. Okay. 2 megawatts. What am I doing at the moment? Yeah, so a single burner generator would produce about the same amount of power as these 50 solar panels I've got here. But yeah, so they're not a great solution for getting things really getting things going.
You should have taken wind power.
Maybe. What's wind like? But I got so used to wind being absolutely pathetic.
Depends what it's like on your planet.
Yes, I know. But that's why I've said. That's why I said what is wind like over here. Solar is 49%.
No, that's why you said half of that.
Yeah, you interrupted me.
And then stop talking.
Robot interference wind is 0.72. I don't know if that's the same as wind. So it's slightly less. It's less than Norvis as well. Okay, I'm going to go back to trying to putting some more solar into the next rocket that's going to come out. The problem is, so actually most of the stuff has arrived now. The only things I'm still waiting for are laser turrets, cliff explosives, and fast underground belts. So if I do that, I want to blacklist laser turrets, because I've probably got enough of those for now. And red underground belts. What was the other thing I said?
I don't know, I wasn't listening.
We're a helpful bunch, aren't we?
Well, that's not helpful. Nah.
Still can't find cliff explosives. Where the hell are they? Oh, they are in weaponry. I just can't see them. Yeah. Right, and what was the other thing? What was I saying? Oh yeah, solar panels in massive quantities because it's just not producing enough power.
Running out of fuel and Norvis, Tristan.
Oh, I need to remove all of these. Ah, I forgot to do that.
Who's added a train and not anything to fuel it?
I blame Pete.
That seems fair. That's going somewhere where it should be being fueled.
I was just saying, so yeah. It should. I mean,
Let that stuff disappear into the rocket. Excellent.
I'll fix it, but I mean, there is a loader for that, like literally 10 meters away.
It must be just it doesn't have enough time.
There are my duct intakes. I did forget them. Those go in really quickly because they're tiny stacks. The rail not so much because they're big stacks. Oh, there's my solar. Excellent. And that was basically all of it, so I'll get rid of that now. 500. Hopefully 500 will be enough to give me a decent amount of power. Let's bring all the other nonsense I asked for again by mistake.
Those are changing over to green inserters.
Here's all the other stuff that I wasn't. Yeah, I'm not putting in yet, so let's sort that. Right, there we go.
Oh, get rid of that pipe. I made a mistake.
Oh, no, me too. I've made many mistakes. Help. There we go. What's going on here, and why is it wrong? Right, let's pick that up and put it back down again. I'll worry about the inserters later. So how full is this rocket with all the stuff I put in? It's not very full. It's only half full, despite the fact I've chucked basically this is now all of the extra stuff I want, plus all the extra solar that I reckon I'm going to need. I put in all. I think I might be just going to launch a half full rocket at this point because I desperately need that solar because this isn't going to work until I'm not going to be able to really get started until I've got the solar working. So I think I'm just going to have to launch this rocket at half full. Talos landing pad, go. Yeah, there we go. Right. So that'll bring me out a massive quantity more solar. I can splat that in around here, get that up and running.
Mark, that last train that train's just arrived. Used up its last fuel pulling into the station.
Okay.
And there. Oop. There.
Which one?
The one that's leaving now.
Ah, okay. Oh, interesting.
Give me solar. Right, so I put all this down with my bots, and that will hopefully be enough of a bump in power to get things actually, you know, kind of vaguely working, sort of. Yeah, I'd forgotten just how much power everything takes to do anything. Burner generators not that great. I mean, they're okay, but they're compared to the amount of power. Each paste of this will generate more electricity than a burner generator, even out here on this planet. So I think the burner generators are a nice idea, but not that great an idea. But this is probably better. Yes, it takes up a lot more space, but space isn't exactly expensive in this game. I do end up with quite a lot of stone in my inventory as well from this, but never mind. True, easy, yeah, fairly quick and easy to set up. But then I'd end up burning through all of the rocket fuel I've brought in order for flying around purposes and for getting off this planet at some point purposes as well. So how are we for power now? There we go. So we're really satisfied. If I put this back in, where did this go? This went down here somewhere. Yeah, there. Put that back in there. That'll charge up quickly. We can now carry on building. Hopefully we've now got enough power to. Hang on. We said we're really. Oh, we haven't linked this across here yet. That's why those aren't growing. There we go. That's the step I'd missed. Ah. But it still wouldn't have worked with that little power. Now we're charging up roboports, so this will go crazy for a moment, and then the roboports will gradually get charged up, and then it'll drop down to a slightly more sensible number, I hope. If not, I'm just going to put down even more solar. That's fine. Yeah, because you see these roboports are still charging up. So once those are full, then we'll have hopefully enough power to get other stuff running. We'll be able to build all of this nonsense up here. Yep, there go the bots. These are sufficiently charged now for them to at least start building, which is good. Yeah, there we go. There's another roboport finished charging, so that dropped off. All right, things are now starting to progress, and we are cooking with appropriate things. Cooking with things that will help us cook nicely. Yeah, why don't we use efficiency modules in the in the greenhouses? Because then they wouldn't pull up as much pollution. That's why. I remember. Yes, an accumulated draining is very sort of noise. Yes, that does sound about right. These are short of power as well. There must be just some accumulators up. Sorry, some. Yes, these things haven't been placed yet. That's why they're sad. But they're hopefully, yes, they're inside the roboport area, so they will be placed. And yeah, these are all now growing merrily. So I can pick these up. Stop these running, and all this wood that I've grown, the 180 of it, I can put into the machines along here and along here. I don't know why I put it in the top ones as well. Is the water making it all the way up here? In fact, is there a boiler all the way up here? That's the more important question. Yes, there is. The boiler is there. Is the water making it to it? Not yet, but there are lots of pipes that haven't been placed yet. Okay, so the continued bot frenzy is probably going. I think is probably going to be sufficient to get this running, but I'm just sort of slightly paranoid, so I'm going to keep an eye on it. That, and because I can't really do all that much else until it's up and running properly. I also need to get the filters into all of these. That'd be quite nice to get these things to get these things cleaning the air up. And I did bring some filters along, which is good. So we'll be able to get these up and running. And I need a box there. Let's put any yellow one, and then where am I? Oh, the filters. I can't remember which rocket the filters went in, but it doesn't matter because everything's here now. So take those, put them in here, and filter that to that. There we go. Right. Well, that should actually be a blue chest. I'll upgrade that in a bit. But for the time being, is that working? Yes, that's working. So all of these are picking up the other filters now. So hopefully that'll keep this thing clean. These haven't actually kicked in yet because these are, what are they doing? They're waiting. Oh, there we go. Waiting for oxygen. Waiting for more of everything at this point, actually. How much wood does it take? Oh, it takes 5 wood. So my going along and dumping and splitting the wood between them evenly was a really bad idea. Although actually this one's got enough. It just hasn't got any oxygen. Come on. Give me all the stuff I need. Where's the one that's actually got oxygen? This one. Now it's got enough wood. Put that in there. You now running? Oh, he's still waiting for steam. Okay, but everything is going now. Oh, here comes some methane gas. Oh, sorry, some biomethanol. That's great. We now have power being produced, and of course we now have pollution being produced. But these should be cleaning that up as fast as it's being made, so that's not too much of a problem. that in there to get the empty, to get the dirty filters at least for now, so they go somewhere sensible. Right, we now have all the power we need. Great. So now that means I can get the blueprints out. I can get the 70 megawatt free power blueprint and just start doing this all the way across here now, like this. In fact, we're gonna go this way because I put those filter things down at the other end, basically, like this. In fact, if I boop these right up adjacent like this, then we get the then it'll just pass the water straight through, and I won't need to worry so much about the ducts. So that goes there. There we go. That's 4 of them now. We can just leave that to trundle through, and we'll be good to go. Now I'll put this in here for the time being, temporarily. I don't need it over there. So the water will gradually propagate through, as you can see up there. But also, while we're doing that, I'm going to put in the ducting down here as well, because I can now. So we'll get the duct inputs, which are probably in here. Intakes, yes, there we go. Let's put that one there. Like that, good. Pipe. Underduct goes from here like this. Boom. Okay, apparently it doesn't do that. Oh! Like that. And then under a... We're going to have to do some funny business with the T-ducts along here, I can tell, but... Oh, please line up. Oh, okay, that's alright. There we go. Right. That should now be producing all of the electricity I could ever need, and actually cleaning up after itself as well. So I think now that's the first stage of this problem solved. The next step is probably going to be to consider defences, because there is a biter nest there. Let's go and deal with that biter nest manually, because we are... I should say we're cleaning up the pollution we're producing. Oh, we've got some being produced down here by these pumps, so that is the only pollution we're producing that isn't being cleaned up. Great. Okay. Let's put down another...
Does anyone know offhand how many items per second a red inserter will move? Or per minute or something?
Not offhand, no.
No. Sorry.
Alright, Tesla gun. Oh, this is a really tiny nest. Attacking at night time, possibly not the best idea. I don't think it really matters. It just feels dangerous. It feels like it's slightly harder to tell what's going on. Why are those bots chasing me? Stop chasing me, bots. That just seems like a bad idea. She'll deal with this spitter while that biter down there is involved with... He's very interested in the rocks. In fact, let's just come down here and start shooting it in the flanks while it's engaged with the rocks. Now, if it finishes that rock before I finish it, it will probably then come and attack me. But, ooh, I don't know. It's going to be a close thing. No, I think it's going to win. I'm going to have to run away in a second. Like this. Oh, running away. Operation Run Away did not work. Fly, you fool. There we go. Okay, good. That's successfully dealt with that other biter nest. And there's some bots chasing me for some reason. Let's turn mine off because they're not supposed to be doing stuff. Ah, the merry boom of cliff explosives. I love the smell of cliff explosives in the morning. So, chat is saying 3.6 max inserter capacity for red inserters. So it's 3.6 per second. 3 items per swing, 1.2 swings per second, so 3.6 per second. If it's actually able to pick up 3 every single time. Oh, and I need to do this across all of that. You're welcome. I need to do this over. Give me the bloody upgrade
2
planner.
per second, that's plenty.
Can't use an upgrade planner from... I can't use an upgrade planner I have in not satellite mode when I'm in satellite mode. That's really annoying. There we go. That should be the whole lot, I think. It doesn't really matter. Actually, it's not too much of a problem that it took a little while to get the belts up and running, because the slow process is getting the trees growing. So we're still waiting for that to happen. I think from a belt might be slightly different, but it's going to be fairly close because the slowest part is going to be the thing swinging around with all the stuff in its hand. Yes, it will take slightly longer to grab, but not very much.
And I halved the number ish that you gave me, and it's still way more than enough.
Okay,
So
yeah, that should be fine
I'm
then.
fine.
Interesting, we don't. Oh no, we do have plenty. We do have a load of wood on the belt up here. Good, that's flowing around. That's hopefully keeping everything happy. Chug 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 chug. Apologies for noise. Most of the wood is getting picked up, but then that's sort of what you'd expect, given that the two systems are presumably supposed to be balanced against each other. That's about right. Okay, so we now have we now have 50 megawatts out, and we're using, sorry, no, we have 177 megawatts available, and we're using 50 megawatts to generate it. Cool, that seems to be good. So that means I've now got just about enough power to start thinking about putting down a core mining drill and start working with that. Core mining drill, because those use, what is it? They use 25 megawatts now, so I can put loads of them down. I should probably think about defenses first, though, because there are nests around. Now, I am going to be attempting to try and do this in a cleanly, so hopefully we won't be generating too much pollution and therefore too many biter attacks. But I feel like I should at least put down an alarm wall, should we say, at the absolute least. So let's have a little bit of a think about how I want to do that. So what we're going to do is, what if I run a row of well, that was successful. What if I grab lots of these and lots of these specifically, right, and then I run these along in theory at the maximum spacing between them, like this. And then I put down one laser turret with each one. They're gonna have plenty of overlap, aren't they? So this is gonna probably work reasonably well. So I could take this and just copy this much of it at least. So put that there. I do want my bots to do this bit for me, and I also want to run power over to here. So we'll go from here to, oh, for goodness sake, here to here, like that. There we go. And now I'll just carry this. This isn't really intended to stop any rampaging biters as much as to just give me a bit of an alert when they start to come through. Because I think that's, yeah. There's no way that a wall like this is going to be able to stop any green biters that have got an interest in my everythings. But it will at least give me a warning while I'm still on the planet, and I'll probably want to upgrade it before I go. So I'll be ordering an enormous number more laser turrets before I leave. So I want to probably head up to about here, then go across to here, then down here, then back across here over to the lake, and that'll get me 2 core mining patches. And we'll start off with those, and then we'll work on expanding out to further away ones. Once I've done that, and once I've seen how things are going. So continue with. Let's make a bigger blueprint. Like this, and let's stop running around as an actual person because that's silly. So I'll go up to about there. I think that's reasonable, and then I can swing that around like this. Go off that way. 2 lasers on the corner seems like a good idea because corners are dangerous. We've established that. Or at least everyone who's watched my my video on setting up outposts, which I'm sure you've all watched because, well, I just think you probably all have. Basically, the people who are watching the streams are likely to be sufficiently into my content that there's a fairly high chance you'll have watched the tutorial video because they're the more popular videos. So yes, the idea being that I've lost track of what I was saying. Sorry, I was too busy concentrating on 2 things at once.
Corners.
Oh yeah,
Dangerous.
corners are dangerous because biters tend to gang up on them. So having 2 turrets on the corner is a good idea, even if I've only got 2 turrets anywhere. I'll also link this in around the bottom here because otherwise it is bound to. We're bound to have problems with at least when I get round there, I shall link it back in because otherwise we're bound to have issues with the biters biting through a pylon at some point. Oh, I don't have any. cliff explosives. Let's go and get some of those. Cliff is in the way, as they say. I should probably go. I'll probably will go around and put in spiky wall all the way around as well. Actually, I think because if assuming I've got enough, because I think this is the sort of the most important area of my new fledgling outpost base. Oh, here comes a green spitter on an explore. In fact, there's 2 of them over there. Well, let's just leave them. Let's observe, see what happens. Why are my bots so useless? Are they going to come over this way, do you think? That one is definitely heading in this general direction. Oh, it's got scared. Or confused. It's very nearly in range. Do green spitters outrange laser turrets? I can't remember. I know the giant worms outrange basically everything.
No, they don't.
Okay, good. Boom. My bots are... I feel like my bots just aren't being very proactive, should we say. As I fly along, they're not jumping out to go and do the things as I fly past them. Is this the stop that silly robot thing where bots won't go out if you're moving faster than they can go? I'm not sure, because I know there was a mod that allowed you to. I think it was actually literally called "Stop That Silly Robot," that stopped bots getting out of vehicles, flying out from vehicles if you were moving faster than the bots could fly. Because in order to stop that thing happening where you're riding on a train and all your bots leave on the way around to go and repair little bits of damage. But I'm pretty sure I'm going slower than bots go, and they're still being a bit, I don't know, a bit rubbish. No, my personal. Look at my battery power is shown down here in the bottom left. I've got oodles and oodles of power. I've got a battery here that is basically completely full, being powered by a small portable generator. So it's not. I don't think it's a power issue. I think it's just the bots are a bit. I think it's when you start to have massive areas and of base and very large roboport networks like we do on Norvis, your bots aren't very good at scanning because there's so much area to scan that by the time that it only gets round to your bots every so often, so they're a bit rubbish. It's not so much it's not so much losing the bots, as the bots leaving you at a stupid point when they're going to just end up getting stuck or running out of power because you're in a train or something like that. Let's use the big power poles for this. From here to here. There we go. I suppose I could pick up all that solar, but it's there now, so it'll probably stay there forever. How's that biter doing? The one that was sort of kind of curious. It's gone. Think it got killed? I think it got killed because, well... Okay, so the defenses as they are seem to be capable of defending against green spitters, so that's pretty good. I'm actually pleasantly surprised by that. Especially as none of the turrets seem to have taken any damage. Right, so I now have an area. This is my new base. I hope you like it. It's going to need to get quite a lot bigger once I start doing the Beryl processing. But for now, this will do as a sort of a starting point. There might be. Oh, on this, there are a lot of ghosts in general, particularly on Talos². In fact, we could send that rocket out there now. I guess that's got a load of useful stuff for finishing everything off on Talos². There's 600. Oh, yeah, Norvis is missing an enormous number of materials for construction. So I think it's the it's probably all that stuff on Norvis that hasn't been built. So it's all that hazard concrete that Mike put down last week, and that's causing all of the problems.
Yeah. Blame the hazard concrete. It's definitely that and not everything else.
Well, there's 600 on Norvis, all of which seem more than 600.
The only other thing missing is the 35 assembly machines on Norvis.
On Norvis, yeah. And there's probably a total of less than 600 across all of the other surfaces put together. Although I notice it's just gone up a bit on Kothar because you're trying to distract us from that.
Oh, I'm currently just sorting things. I'm using the bots to help with that.
Yeah, I was. So that was somewhat tongue in cheek. Why am I short of duct T pieces? Oh, did I pick them all up and put them in my inventory? Yes, I did. Okay, there we go. And I suspected it was probably my fault because nobody else has been out to this planet yet, so I can't really blame them.
Hey, you could try.
I could try, but I probably wouldn't get taken seriously. I know,
As
I know. I'm
opposed to
flying at you.
normal.
Yes, I know. Oh. Damn it, Mike.
Hmm?
Seems fair.
What have you done?
It's your upgrading of all the belts to red, but you didn't go in and change the blueprint. So,
No, of
hey,
course
when
not.
did I get
Why would
hurt?
I do
When
that?
did I get hurt? I mean, obviously it was when I was going out doing combat, but I don't remember getting hit by anything. I must have got. Oh no, I do remember getting hit. Yes, I got knocked down by a. Was it when I was standing on the ground just shooting that biter in the back, and then it ran out of rock, and I didn't react quickly enough? I think it might have been. Right, let's put in another blueprint before I embarrass myself. What's this one? That's all mine. No, 16 capsules per minute. That's the one I want. It is the new version as well. So we'll put that in over. Let's do it from this mode because it's easier. So if I put this in here, I'm still going to need oil. I hadn't thought about that. That's potentially unfortunate. Okay, so I can put this in here. That will generally get built. I'm then going to need to go out and find oil. Sure, I can try and do that. I'm going to need to get the capsule, get the fragments coming in here, and I'm going to need to build all the everything else to just to feed this whole system. But this seems like a reasonably sensible place to put it. It's kind of tucked out of the way a little bit. I'll put it a bit more over this way so there's a bit more space. And I shall upgrade this roboport to construction mode, and now it will probably, oh no, it only covers most of it. I will copy this roboport to about typical to here, and then it will cover all of it, but it won't have any power. So I better put some power in, like this. Once again, I love the smell of cliff explosives in the morning. Right, so where is oil? That's my. Oh, there's some. A whole 174,000 of it. I didn't bring any pump jacks. Ah. I might have to make pump jacks. Well, once I've got this up and running, making pump jacks might be fairly straightforward because it's probably just going to be mostly iron and stuff. Oil pump jack. Okay, I need to make some steel. That's not too bad. It's a bit of everything, but I can steal some of that from the core mining processor. And yeah, I can throw some oil pump jacks together with just the spare ingredients from this. Okay, that's not too bad. I'm only slightly salty about having forgotten the oil pump jacks. Did you remember the oil pump jacks, Mike?
Yep.
Oh, well done. Jolly good show.
I mean, they ended up in the second rocket, which I haven't summoned yet, but I still remember them.
Oh, so because I just went, oh no, you put them in your second rocket.
No.
I've already had my second rocket, unfortunately, because I needed more solar.
Yeah, all I'm saying is I was organised.
I underestimated how much solar I was going to require and didn't think to bring out wood as a secondary bootstrap. Actually, that wouldn't have helped. Well, it would have helped a bit, but I just still needed the boilers to get up and running. So it might have helped, but 50 solar panels just wasn't remotely enough for getting this going in a timely fashion.
That's fair enough. Yeah, no, I'm happily just at the moment I'm setting up my logistics requests for being on Kothar, so that I get resupplied by logistics bots as I'm doing stuff.
Okay. I've just had everything being built by construction. I haven't even put any logistics bots in my network yet, actually. I should do that at some point. Oh,
yeah,
I'm gonna have to
I did
upgrade
forget
this.
logistics bots. But I if we're gonna use them, it makes sense to me to have them.
Oh, definitely, yeah. Logistics bots are incredibly useful. I just haven't. I've been doing everything has been built by from the blueprints so far, so it hasn't been a thing.
Yep. No, it's fair. It's fair
for me.
Well, I mean, yeah, I've been boosting the reason that I'm using personal robots as well as the wide logistics network is because I've got more control of where my own bots build.
True, yeah. Actually, I did do that. I did no, to tell a lie. I did use my own personal construction bots for flying around the going around the edge and putting my my turrets in. But the rest of it is all. But that was a sort of a special case where I was only using 2 different things, so I just grabbed a load of it out of the chests.
Yeah,
Right, that's going to get that up and running. Right, so I need a couple of core mining drills. That's yeah. This is. I feel like this is going well. Because I'm onto core mining drills already. Oh, wait, there's one.
We can change that. Don't you worry.
100%
I've set
effective.
up processing before core miners.
Sorry? Oh,
I've set up processing before core miners.
I suppose that's fair enough, really. I want some of the stuff from these core drills to get the get me started with ingredients.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm mostly nervous because I'm actually running half the base off solar, more than half the base off solar power.
Oh, yeah. That sounds like you should be nervous then.
Well, in fairness, I'm only really on power generation and meteorite defense, but I've not actually got any ammo.
I haven't done meteorite
but
defense yet.
my novice setup, my second rocket's less than half full, and so I don't want to summon it yet. But at the same time, I'm also here going, the longer I sit out here, all it's going to take is one unfortunate meteorite to go smack into my landing area, and I'm screwed.
No, they'll survive a direct hit, I think.
Well, it's if it wipes out a whole load of chests with the stuff is more the pain then, because I'm going to really sort of take inventory of what's missing and so on.
Yeah. I can't remember how much damage they do. The warehouses have 2,500.
I swear I had some saved logistics request manager things. Oh,
when we
core miners,
removed the mod.
Dirty. Good point. I need to clean. Yeah, stop that being dirty. Yes.
Right, just going to bump up a load of these numbers, and
was it 4 of these? I think per core miner. Where are my chunks? Okay, that should be in the same chunk. Let's check the map for pollution. Oh, blimey, that's caused a lot of pollution very, very quickly. Right, thank you for the reminder there. That was a very well-timed reminder, because I'd completely forgotten that I was going to need to do a bit of cleaning up around the place once we turn these on. So let's get some more filters for that. I didn't bring a huge number of filters. I think the gas power is being cleaned up already. I brought a
You need 3 per drill.
Ooh, how's that doing? That's okay at the moment. Is it only 3? Okay, that's not so bad. But we were chugging through those at quite a rate. Yeah, okay, I need a washing plant. Crap, I didn't bring a washing plant, I don't think. Or did I? Let's go and check.
Yep. So it's interesting, you're now going, oh, I didn't bring these things. And I'm going, haha, I did. Or not I did, but I've...
Or you're now adding them in because it's a...
Well, I added them in about 5 minutes after landing.
When you thought, oh wait, I'll need this. Yeah.
Yeah. Basically, yeah.
Yeah, washing plant is not a thing I have. How hard? Those are going to be a pain in the butt to make, aren't they?
I don't know.
Where are they?
Called filtration.
Oh, filtration plant. There we go. Yeah, some multi-cylinder engine, steel beam, automation cores, and glass. So. Yes, I know. I'll need to. Yeah, making the I might be able to just make filters and stockpile the dirty ones for a while. So that's iron and iron and iron and iron. That's steel, obviously. That's iron and copper, and that's stone. This isn't impossible to make, but it'd be a pain in the wasp name to have to try and make it. Oh yeah, what are filters to make? Filters take coal. Oh, plastic. For goodness sake. And coal, plastic, and steel. Oh, I should have brought a lot more of them out. Okay, looks like I'm going to be making a filtration plant, cleaning out these filters, and then ordering a lot more from Norvis for tiding me over purposes. So we'll take those 200 core fragments. Well, that's produced 200. Oh, they're Beryl core fragments as well. That's even more exciting. Okay, why hasn't this been built? You've got to. Oh, you're not in construction mode. Now you're in construction mode. I deliberately copy and pasted that one in the hope that it would be put down in construction mode, but maybe then because I selected it and put it down manually, it didn't happen. I'm not sure. So put that there, and we'll tell that one to crush Beryl cores. So we'll put those down in a box next to it. And we'll get all the stuff out of that, and then we'll we'll move that down 1 square. Like that. Then I can do this. You're just going to pass everything through. You're going to pass everything through. You're just going to pass core chunks out. Core fragment, core fragment. Right. So this will deal with those beryl cores, strip them down into beryl stone and whatever. Put the core chunks onto this belt here, where they will then be processed here. I will take out the. I wish we were making plastic over here for the core. These things, the delivery cannon capsules. So if I take out, I don't really want to. If we rotate
question:
those
if
for
I
now.
trim the planet's surface, will it trim around where I am, or will it include the center?
I think it includes the center.
I mean, it's an improvement, but
Yeah.
Any objection to me trimming Kothar's surface?
Nope.
No.
To bring enough filters, need to remake filters, plus shipping them. Yeah, I will. Yeah, I do need to make filters out here. You're quite right. Come on, just
Ooh, that causes lag.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, hello.
That's quite
It's
bad.
frozen at this end.
There we are.
But oh, the 5.7 UPS. That's quite slow.
There we go. Oh,
5.3.
interestingly, Kothar, it has trimmed
4.9,
around to just me.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's rescanning immediately. Hang on, stop scanning. No, bad.
Deleted
No, it's
41,000
just-
chunks from
it's-
Kothar.
It's my radar.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, radars. I haven't bothered with radars because of Navsat.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, it's.
This
I
sort
mean, I
of
understand
useful
the
though
logic,
for
but
just
at the same
look
time-
glancing around on the map. So I do appreciate having radar, but I
Yeah.
just didn't think of it, and I don't
Yeah,
seem to
so-
have any. So never mind. Navsat it is for me.
I mean, chased by a behemoth biter. Don't mind me.
Mods have problems properly saving.
Oh, no.
Oh right, it might be. Oh, I don't know. Marc has added quite a lot more stuff to the chunk processing thing. There's some stuff going on down here. But okay, so it's taking out all the excess. Oh, I see. So we're stripping out the excess and we're centrifuging it so we can ship it. So we can turn it into. So right. So it's just being centrifuged to make it into hot and cold uranium. Presumably that's because it packs down a bit more neatly. And then we can ship that out at some point. Over here we're dealing with the. Oh yeah, okay. We're making the glass to be shipped out and the raw rare metals. Okay. All right. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I can't place the delivery cannons in the sandbox builder, so
Okay.
that's why you have to deal with that.
Alright. Okay. Oh yeah, gonna need some delivery cannons. That's another thing I haven't asked for. Right, let's put some orders in on Norvis while I think of it. So over here we're going to want some delivery cannons. Like, yeah, sure, 20 will do. I'm gonna want filtration plants. 25 is excessive. Let's take 10. I'm gonna want a load more filters. Or am I? I don't know if I'm actually going to want more filters, because I'm going to start trying to make them. Let's ask for them anyway.
I've started off with a bunch of filters. Not too many, because they will get lost over time, but it's enough to keep me going for long enough to.
Yeah, that was my theory. I'm not
Yeah.
sure. I'm not sure my enough to keep me going for long enough was enough. So I may be going to run into some problems over here, but we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Why is this not getting built? Come on, boss, what are you doing? I can't have run out of all these things, can I? Talos is missing all these things for construction. Mike, were you?
What's up?
What Oh no, is it all still in the... Ah, okay, no, never mind. It's not your fault. It's all still in the landing pad. I need to put down another warehouse.
I like the way that your automatic reaction is, Mike. It's your fault. I don't know how, but it is.
Yeah, well, on balance of probability.
Yeah.
Right, so hopefully in here we've got all of the... Even so, I don't know. This is all drills. Oh, there's the pulverizers and the assembly machines. Okay, no, they are in there. That's all right then. And here comes some robots to start doing other whatever bits we're missing over there. So yeah, I think it's going to be in my interest not to get too much extra stuff doing stuff, because these won't produce pollution as fast if we're not using as much power, because these will only be running at partial. Yeah, you see down there, it's running at 700 kilowatts out of 4.5 megawatts, so it's running a lot lower effectiveness and a lot lower. It's running a lot slower than it would otherwise do, so it's not producing as much pollution. Oh, but that means these will be these are still going to get used up at a constant rate, so that actually doesn't help, and I'm starting to run out of them. Yeah, crap. Yep, I need to get a filtration plant up and running sharpish. So let's see. I'm going to need to smelt the iron I'm going to need to grab the iron ore that comes out of here sooner or later and make it into iron, and then into steel, and then make everything from that. Sigh. Come on, why are you? Oh, you haven't given you instructions. That's why you're not. Beryl processing. There we go. That can now turn that into the core chunks as discussed earlier. Those will be passed along here, processed throughout all of this system. My robot? Yeah, my robot's wrong now. What did I just rotate? Was it you? Yes. So sooner or later, this will finish pulverizing that. We'll get some core fragments out. We can start playing with those. Good. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, no, I'm not even going to make filters. I'm not making filters out of core chunks yet, although I think I will be. Firstly, I'm going to be making. Oh, we're actually going to have steel coming out here as well. Excellent, even better. I'm going to make filters out of. I'm going to make a washing plant out of core chunks first. That's plan A. And then I'll start. Yeah, then maybe I'll make some filters out of the core chunks as well. If I can just leech off it just enough of it in some way to do that. Yeah, bringing some raw materials with me would probably have been smart. Actually, is there any? There's coal here. There's uranium down there. There is no iron. Oh, there's iron just up there. I could go and get some of that. Let's do that. Get things going a little bit quicker. I could deliver the delivery can and the raw materials in. Yeah, I don't know, being a masochist, I suppose. I'm trying to be self-sufficient. So I'll grab a little bit of this iron from over here, and then fly back in, and we can get that smelted up. Because it's not going to take an enormous amount of resource to make the the filtration plant that will clean out the existing filters. And then yes, I think having the filters made from the stuff from the core mining will be quite good. Just take out small amounts of that and see how it goes. Because we know from previous experience that we produce far more delivery cannon capsules than we actually need. So this shouldn't be too stupid. I hope. Right. Okay. I want you to do iron.
Sounds like Marc's just discovered something entertaining.
Oh, we forgot that recipe. Oh, never mind.
What's up, Marc?
Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
What have I done?
But is it though?
No, I misread the recipe.
Iron gears.
Yeah, no,
There's
I know
an additional machine here.
So to make lots of iron gears, I need to make some engines, and that'll probably do to get started. Power? Power. What's going on over here? Why have you not started chunking? Oh, because they've got 7 each, and it takes 20 to actually start running. What? I put hundreds in here. Where's it all gone? Where have all the core fragments gone? How many does this take to make a... Oh, it takes... Okay, so it takes 20 core fragments to make 0 to 4... So 20 Beryl core fragments to make 0 to 4 vanilla core fragments. Okay, that's a lot more expensive than I was expecting. I don't really want to run that core mining drill anymore. Okay, Madman, well, we'll catch you another time. Thanks for joining the stream. See you next time. Or on Wednesday, in fact, for the Dyson Sphere program stream, where I'm getting closer and closer and closer to actually finishing the game, but still a little way off.
Hi, Madman.
He says the batteries in his headphones are dying, so he may or may not have been able to hear us saying goodbye to him. I don't know. Exactly.
See you.
I suppose I could go in and take on this pyramid while I'm busy waiting for the all of my everything to get started over here. Well, I've got the Tesla gun, so I'd probably be okay. But I do remember in previous pyramids, I was just going in there with the atomic bombs and just blowing up all of the nests inside them.
We are fairly early on as well.
Oh, so you think they get harder over time, do they?
And research.
Okay.
Potentially. I'm not certain, but
I could stick my head in there, fire off the Tesla gun a bit, and see what happens, and then run away if it's scary.
you realise if you lure them all to the entrance, then you're
It
going to have a
becomes
bad
much
time
harder
next time.
Yeah.
You can stick your head in and have a look.
Yeah. What could possibly go wrong? How many irons does it take to make? Oh, bloody hell! It takes coke as well. Well, at least coal is the thing we have. Wood is a thing we have. We have loads of wood. Where's my coke machine? There it is. Of course, we've got loads and loads of wood because of all of this stuff. Oop. So I can nick some of this from over here. We've brought a large quantity of wood to a previously woodless planet. That's quite nice. Oh, I need to put water into there as well. Have some wood too. There we go. That's the coke. So that'll flow down here. It'll go into these steel machines. Yeah, and how much steel is it? How much iron is it to make steel? 15 to make 5 steel. And for this, I'm going to need. Actually, you know what? Let's look. I'm going to be making this in my pockets anyway, probably. I don't know why I'm bothering to make the gears and the motors and things. A filtration plant is 10 glass, 41 iron, 20 steel, and 9 copper. Jeez, that's kind of pricey. So yeah, actually, let's just pocket craft all of that. Take that. There we go. Oh, greenhouse rates scale off the solar value on the planet. That makes a lot of sense. It's going to make them a much less effective all the way out here, but that's a 0.7 thing. Sorry if you weren't.
Okay, I was going to say that's going to cause us a lot of fun because Marc's recipe is balanced, presumably off Norvis.
Yeah, we potentially just have to drop in a second greenhouse or something like that, or maybe even a third one if we went even further out. But let's say 0. Oh, that was apparently a joke. No, I thought that was me thinking you got some inside information.
Oh, I really
would appreciate
it.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It makes so much sense.
Now you have to go and suggest it on.
Recommend it on Erendel's Discord. I've lost track of what I was doing. So I was going to try and make one of these, wasn't I? Oh, glass. That was the thing I need. That's the thing I can do though, because I've got all this stone. So I'll put some of that in there, and that'll make me some glass. The cheap way, so because we're not doing the, we haven't got any pyroflux yet. Haven't got any copper. Copper is going to be a problem. Iron is an irritation.
A copper mine.
Yeah, yes, I know, but I haven't looked to see if there is any copper
no,
around yet.
I said I'm just setting up a copper
mine. Oh, you're
mine.
setting up a copper mine. Oh, well, how handy. Send some over here. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any. Copper is apparently not a thing on this planet. Is that literally the case? Because I haven't explored out that much. Oh, there's 23% frequency, 34% size, and 43% richness. Let's do a little bit more scanning, and I'll do it the manual way so as not to upset anyone who's trying to play the game at the moment, or at least not upset them as much as it would otherwise. Because if I can just flit out and grab like 20 copper from out of the ground somewhere, then that'll be nice and easy. Otherwise, I'm going to have to do it a slightly dirtier way. Like, and by I mean dirty literally, in that I'm going to have to get the core mining up and running again. And since this is the system I'm trying to do to clean up after the core mining, that's not ideal. I see no copper. Can anyone see any copper? I can't see any copper. There's some orange up here, but that's oil. Which, to be honest, in the long run is going to be far, far more useful. But, despite the fact it says sub 50%, but still over 30% probability of scores for everything. There's a bit more oil down there. There's still a disappointing lack of it. Okay, looks like I'm going to have to be a little bit more dirty and generate some core. Oh, there's three filters in here. Let's take those. and put them in
Are you aware that
up here.
the capsule maker doesn't produce an excess of copper?
Yes. I don't need it in the long term, I need it in the short term.
Okay.
Yeah, I went and dug up 20 copper. By hand, it's just easier.
I just put miners down on a 5.2 million patch.
Yeah, to bootstrap the what's called.
I'm not sure. There are many things you could be what's calling.
Offshore pump
Oh, okay.
Ah.
to bootstrap power.
I did 200
so you had
last
to use a stone furnace then?
No, I used an industrial furnace.
Where'd you
Had
get the
this,
power? Oh,
isn't
that was from off the
Oh,
solar power.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, bootstrapping is quite weird in future when you go off to other planets and you sort of think, well, I'm returning to the sort of the origin, the sort of the very early stages of playing Factorio in a slightly weird way. I've got lots of gears and things in my inventory. But it's kind of fun.
Tristan, do you need capsules produced on your planet?
Yes. As in the delivery cannon capsules?
Yes.
Yes, I have put in a thing to do so.
Yeah, I would be able to give you intermediate products from Novus.
I don't know if I need any.
Okay.
The copper is not for that.
I can just shoot you over some copper if you want. Or if anybody.
That's true.
That is true. I don't need that.
It feels like surrendering, to be honest. I sort of want to do this the hard way. And
I'm currently able to shoot you over some heat shield tiles, low density structures, copper, and explosives. So everything needed for
okay.
for making capsules.
Okay, so if I have turned off the constant combinator, so it won't request anything. But if I set this signal transmitter to be named appropriately.
Yes, yours is.
Oh, yes, it is.
Jump.
Then yeah, so if that's set up, this will happily receive stuff. So once that has stuff in it, I'll turn the combinator back on.
And then it should automatically fire.
Yes, but only I'll let it fill up with stuff naturally first.
Sure.
Right, there's some copper coming through. And it's going to be immediately smelted up here. And then it's going to go into this chest here. It's going to be turned into copper cables. I don't want that to happen. Let's turn that. There we go. Oh, it's not going to be immediately smelted. Oh, I forgot. You need like 20 copper ore to come through here. Yeah, could you send me some copper, please? I've got to
What
the
happened
point
about surrendering?
I've got annoyed with it because I forgot it wasn't just sort of that you need to stockpile 20.
Yeah.
Actually, how much of this have I got? I've got about a couple of hundred of that left. It's got through about half of it. And that was enough to trigger it to run once. No, it's just going to take forever, and it's going to mean I'm going to produce more pollution than I want to. Yeah, the iron I'm happy to dig up and faff around with myself, but the fact that I need to, the fact that the copper is just going to have to come out of the core mining, I think, yeah, just...
Okay, which planet are you on?
I'm on Talos.
Talos. There. Did you place a...
The delivery cannon chest is down. Yes, it's here.
Yeah.
Drum roll.
You want copper, right?
Yes. Just one delivery will be plenty.
Could you then... So, I'll do it. Talos, is it right?
Yes. Okay. Foxo doesn't like the idea of having greenhouses scale but based on your distance to the sun. But that means you'll get loads and loads of wood whenever you go in closer to the sun. So when you go to a vulcanite planet, you'll get masses of it. Great.
Yes, because you're definitely going to be making wood there.
Well, you might want it for free power.
Ah,
Oh, because there'd be no water, would there? Yeah. All right.
exactly.
There'll be other planets that are close into the sun though. So like, no, actually there aren't. Huh. Norvis is the second closest planet. Interesting. Ooh. Oh, you're fiddling with the signals on there, so okay.
Yeah. So it's
Hello, Matt. Thank you. Thank you for the compliments. You're very welcome for the videos. If you have ideas for future ones, yes, I've got it. Thank you, Mark. If you have ideas and suggestions for future ones, please do let me know, because I'm always looking for new ideas for videos, because that way I can get other people to help me out by making suggestions for me, and that's very useful. Right. So what do I need? How much stuff do I need? I need 41 iron, and ironically, I have 41 iron, but I still just need 20. But I need an additional 20 steel in order for that to. Another supply of copper just arrived. Okay, so it was left turned on. Never mind. I could ask for steel, but no. We'll do that one properly. So let's see. It said 20. It said 20 steel, didn't it? And oh, I can't mine and that at the same time. In fact, do I have any mining drills? I don't have any mining drills. So it was.
Just out of curiosity, Mark, the air purifier system that you got going.
So 20 steel plates.
In the 70k thing, how does it get
20.
air filters in and dirty air filters out again?
Through the underground belts. You have to feed them in yourself, and then
oh, gotcha. Yeah, sorry.
It doesn't deal with them internally. It just passes them through onto the next machine, onto the next setup that's linked into it.
Yep, that's fair.
I am so tempted to just drop down a stone smeltery to do all this, deal with all this.
I'm happy to provide you manually with deliveries if you want that. I'm
halfway through what I need now, so I'll just finish it off the old-fashioned disgusting way. 2/3 of the way through now. I worked out I need to dig up 60 iron ore. Actually, it might be less than that. It might only be 45, but I'm going to go for 60 anyway, because I did put some productivity modules in. Yeah. It is a little bit annoying that it says recipes. It's not even 4 to 3. It's 20 to 15. So that takes a while to sort it out. Right. Oop, no, that's what I wanted to close. That one. Let's come down here. No, over here. You have that, and then that. And if I go over here, I should be able to take out a chunk of that. Oh, hasn't been placed. Come on, bots. Here, botty. Oh, there it goes. They're all in storage
Marc.
up here, apparently.
Yes.
How feasible would it be to set up a plastic cannon?
Long term or short term?
Long term.
Yeah, because plastic. Well, no, plastic isn't necessarily in a shortage as long as you've got a decent supply of iron coming in. Oil coming
basically, I'm providing the delivery cannons on a train now, so I can add the cannon anywhere.
Maybe 10.
Oh, there's 2 machines making delivery capsules.
Yes.
I hadn't actually seen that. I just placed the blueprint down and assumed it would work.
Oh yeah, when you put in lots of productivity modules, speed goes to pot. I forgot about that. This is running at where's the speed? There we go, minus 80%. Oh well, I shall attempt to be patient.
Let us know how that goes for you.
Not well. I need something else to distract me. Right, let's think about making filters. So those were coal, and I've forgotten what else. Coal, plastic, and steel. Oh, there's a bit of iron coming out of these things. These produce more iron than we need, so that might be, and certainly more coal than's needed. So that might be all right. It's not very much more coal. Well, there's a patch of it up here. We could top it up to start with and see how it goes. So yeah, what I'd do for that is another machine on the end of here to make the plastic, or maybe just leach some of the plastic out of here. Request a chest and space exploration. Yeah, basically what I'd say the way to personally, I would say the way to do that is to produce utility science with no logistics bots, because I don't like using logistics bots or for producing science and infrastructure like that. So, yeah, I'd say don't use the logistics chests until you've researched them, and generally don't use them for science. So I'll show you what I've done while we're waiting. Over here on Norvis orbit, I've got a main bus setup essentially going. So we've got all of the different resources being passed down here, and then my production and utility science are just pulling the resources off the belt. And there are no logistics bots being used at all up in space currently. I think there might be, actually no, I take that back. There are some for supplying the players, but there are no logistics chests being used up here at all. It's all being done from the bus. And as you can see, we are making the production and utility science over here, and that's running quite happily. It did take a fair amount of infrastructure to get that going. So we've got we're making the space science packs here. Then the actually this is for buildings, as pipes and scaffolding. Unpacking barrels along here, so we've got heavy oil and petroleum gas coming up like this, and making the buildings along here, the ones that are needed for doing stuff. Thermofluid and orange goop. Okay, Johan. Well, thanks for joining, and yeah, I've got an early start tomorrow as well, but it's not actually midnight over here yet, so it's not quite so bad. And then putting the memory cards together and making so it's all done through belts in the traditional way. So that is how I feel is the best way to do it. I know there are people out there who disagree with me, but yeah, that's their prerogative. They can disagree with me if they want. Okay, that's an interesting way of doing it. Doing around a delivery cannon chest. Yeah, that's interesting. Certainly different. Yeah, this I would say this is a problem. Actually, well, the mall is this part here. This bit here is the mall. The rest of it is a main bus for producing science packs, and a lot of this is going to go once we restructure. It's still not going to use logistics bots though. So yes, those are my opinions. I have many of them. 15. Where's my other? Oh, it's in there. Have I run out of? Okay, give me that. There we go. Right, so when that's finished cooking, bing, just like that. Right, now I can finally build that filtration plant I've been talking about. Let's get the right one, filtration plant. Okay, so we're pocket crafting a big pile of, where's my mouse? Big pile of stuff for this. But that will chug through, and then we'll be good. Yeah, I think it's that I don't like using bots for stuff that I feel can be done without them. No, sorry, I misspoke. I don't like using bots for major logistic stuff. So if you're supplying the player with a mismatch of random stuff, fine. If you're supplying a rocket with a load of miscellaneous bits and pieces because it's going to go off to another planet, fine. If you're trying to make your science packs and you want your sort of your throughput of iron and steel or whatever going through, then first, I just feel it looks a mess when you've got that many bots flying around. It doesn't feel like a very nice way of doing it. I'm just not a fan of doing Factorio that way. So, as I say, I'm aware that is a me preference, and that there are people out there who disagree and will go all bot all the time. But also, space exploration is also very much designed to discourage all of that. Space exploration, there's a lot of things in it that are designed to discourage using bots. So the fact that you don't get them until relatively late on in the in the research stuff after you've gone to space. The fact, you get bots earlier. You don't get the blue chests and the purple and green chests until later on. And you've got the robot attrition things. It's all stuff that's designed to sort of discourage it. And while some people hate the game for that, it's sort of, I'm very happy to play that way because I much prefer it doing like that. I don't like the sort of the massive bot bases. It's just not the way I like to play. Where is that machine I've just built? Oh, there it is. It was still being built. Fair enough. So we'll put that there. Oh, it's going to need water as well. Forgot about that. I mean, that's okay. I have water in the area, but then it's going to produce dirty water as well, and that's going to be annoying. Wait, what? Dirty filters are... Oh! Huh. Oh, if I'd realised that... Oh, you idiot. If I'd realised that, if I'd realised that it was just an assembly machine that did the actual cleaning, then I'd have stockpiled dirty water in a tank or something for a little while I got things up and running. Ah! Turns out it's just an assembly machine that cleans out filters.
That's it?
Yeah, and then you need a filtration plant for cleaning the dirty water that comes out of them. But we could totally stockpile it.
There we go. Yep, makes sense.
Oh, you need... yes, it still needs water on the input, though, so I'll flip that round. Pipe. I mean, I've got a filtration plant now, so I'll put it in, but... And also ARG. I've lost it again. There it is.
Oops, so not responding. Ah! Catch-up lag.
Yeah, definitely going to roast you for using water fill. That's disgraceful. Let's make copper, because that's the thing we want more of. And we'll just put that into a red chest, I think. For now. I'll probably do something more sensible with it later, but for now that'll do. Yeah, water fill is definitely cheating. And it's... Yeah. If you're only using on planets that only have water, that I'm sort of slightly forgiving about, but I'm going to need a tank in here.
Ah!
Who's that?
Hydro attack. Me.
Oh, it's you. Okay. Whew. I was worried. Got worried then for a moment. Just in case, but yeah. Well, let's go and watch. Yeah, if you... Where is he? There he is. He's down there.
Oh, lag.
So much lag as well.
I think that might be because I tried to look at Kothar and it dropped me in the middle of the planet.
Yeah, me as well.
Yeah.
Did you have any... you didn't quite lose that industrial furnace, but you did lose a bank of accumulators. Okay.
Yeah, it's not an ideal setup.
I mean,
I'd work out where they came from now.
I'd say you saved the important bit. Oh, you've got quite a lot of pollution out there. Yikes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
No wonder you're getting... yeah, I think due south of you, basically, there is these guys.
Yep, found them.
Okay. Yeah, so interesting. We're playing in quite different ways here. I'm working very, very hard on keeping it clean, and Mike is just going in there and being a dirty, dirty boy. He is a dirty, dirty boy with a railgun, though. So yes.
I was going to say, do you want to say that to my face?
No, you're on a different planet from me. I think you're. I think I'm probably safe over here.
And that is how far away from me you had to go to get away from my railgun. I know.
Why is that producing stone? Oh, okay. So the copper one. Oh, the copper one produces stone and copper, and obviously water. Let's put in a pump as well because that's kind of vital. And then you run when water is less than 10k. Okay, so we'll fill that up. Overflow can come round, just go round and round and round. That's fine. In fact, they might. Is it? So we take in 100 dirty water and we produce 90 water. This takes in 50 water and produces 50 dirty water. Okay, so it is a lossy process. So you do need a supply of water, but that's fine. We've got a supply of water. Yes, both. Yeah, both. All three of the recipes I think produce. Is it 3 recipes, 2 recipes? But they all. Yes, they all do clearly produce stone. So I'm mildly annoyed that I came out and that I didn't actually need to build this. I would have been quite happy stockpiling the dirty water in tanks for at least to start with while I got this flowing and got this system up and running. But never mind. So I do have enough filters over here that I can come and grab some of those. Ooh, let's have a look. How has my cleaning gone on up here? Well, okay, it's cleaned out the middle of that patch, so that's good. We've cleaned up here nicely. I pulled up the mining drill, as you can see. So now I think it's actually time to start thinking about, hooking some of this stuff up, because otherwise it's going to be a very, very short video at the end of it. In fact, it is going to be a very, very short video at the weekend because I've not done very much. I've just come out here and made a bit of a mess. But I'm sure I can talk about it because it's been quite a nice story. So there's been a lot going on over here. So I think it's interesting at least. Do we have a? Is there a water output from here? Is a water produced anywhere in the Mark? Is water
Yes,
produced
sir.
anywhere in the core? Oh, of course, it's produced by the core fragment processing. Yes, that's why this is like this. Okay. Nope, I've answered my own question.
Okay. Happy to help.
Much appreciated.
I basically rotated that pump you're standing by.
Couldn't have done it without you. Yeah, that could be
As
just
in,
to point out
moved
numbers.
it round to the
Yeah.
north side and connected it in.
Yeah, there is.
Realised I hadn't actually properly plumbed in the air filters, and so yep,
Is that why you are such a stinky, stinky, dirty boy?
I wasn't cleaning up the pollution after myself.
Alright, I'm going to put that there because there'll be one there sooner or later.
Unless there are any objections, I'm going to rerun the trim surface thing on here on
Yeah,
Kothar.
sure.
Yep, I'm not in combat or anything, so I'm happy with that. Ooh, blimey. Oh, it's a lot quicker that time though, because there was only
Oh yeah, so
2,000,
deleting a little
3,000
bit.
chunks to delete instead of 40,000. Much better.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Right, so that's my oil. Oil will be quite happy with that. So we need now. I still need. No, sorry, that's the water, not oil. I still need oil. Now, as previously mentioned, there's some up here, so I'm going to tap that to start with. That'll get me going. It's not going to last very long, but then I think if I get this system up and running and sort of just doing stuff, then I'll start to feel a bit happier about just expanding it and so on. So we'll get on with that. There's a nice patch of uranium here that at some point I'm going to go and stand in. And there's going to be that lovely ticking noise, and I'm going to go ah. But for now we're okay. What else do I need to bring in here? I think that's it for the inputs. It is just oil and water and core chunks. So we are nearly there with getting beryllium. I can turn all of these inserters back round again now and get them to start running. I'm going to remove that request from there, because I don't expect to need Marc's copper anymore. So we'll get this to start just doing the stuff as required. Is this? Oh, less than 100. Okay, fair enough. And then, so yeah, well, this should now be able to run. I think. Sorry, oil and core fragment. Then we should be good. I'm going to need to keep. I haven't thought through filters yet. At the moment, I've got 150 of them, and each of these, how many are along here? There's 48 of these along here, and each one picks up 3. Okay, so we are basically at capacity for filters. So I think I'll nick some anyway, and not care about that, and put them in up here and start digging up core chunks from here, passing them down. We'll start processing them, and then we'll start building more filters over here as well. Okay, Fox. Well, thank you for joining. And I think, to be honest, I think we're probably going to stop fairly soon because I actually have to be in the office again tomorrow, and I actually have to be in the office for 9 o'clock tomorrow, which is even more ridiculous. So I'm going to need to get up very early.
Tristan, where do you want the plastic?
Wait, this isn't what I meant to do.
Please.
Okay. Did you set up the cannon?
Oh, wait, there's a lot here.
Do you mean the transmitter?
Yes.
Yes.
Not supplies. Okay.
If you have an idea for a better name, I'm...
No.
What is it called?
Where's the sand
From
coming
whatever planet you're on.
Ooh, cores have arrived.
Ooh.
I mean, it's not going to actually get very far.
Which planet are you on at the moment, Tristan?
Njord.
Okay.
You're interested in the massive mess I've made?
No, mostly just sort of curious as to what you were up to at the moment, because I'd completely lost track, if I'm being honest. I'd completely lost track even if I wasn't being honest.
Ooh, plastic surviving. Thank you.
Ooh, there's lots of those. I have more of these than I realised. So that can go. Oh, I don't have any underground.
Now I need
belts,
nitric
but
acid
it's belt
and hydrogen chloride. That's a me problem. I also need granite rods, but I'm in the middle of sorting that out.
Cryonite definitely sounds like a you problem.
Yeah.
Or at least it's a you resource. which is almost the same thing. When I picked that that core mining drill up, I didn't have room in my inventory, so there's a tiny core mining drill in the middle of the core seam. I'm going to let you look on stream and just pick it up now because I want to get on with it. And there we go. That's a full-size core mining drill. That's a little bit bigger. That's only 2. That isn't going to be enough, is it? Oh, how do you... Wait, what? Oh, right, yeah. There we go. That's how this works. I'm putting another one there as well, I think. How? Ooh, is that outside the chunk though? Yes, that's way outside the chunk boundary. That's a bad idea. There's no point in putting those there. Who designed this system? What are you doing, Laurence? No.
You might request plastic now off world if you are so inclined.
Awesome. Right, let's put that there. And then there's room inside the same chunk to put in that again, like that, and then the whole thing will just work. There we go. Right, now we're cleaning with... No, we're not. I need to put these back in. Now we're cleaning with cleaning products. Okay, let's get this. Let's not get that started just yet, because actually, if I put the a chest in like that, and then a unloader like that, then that'll allow me to get stuff out of it a bit quicker. I'm not sure whether it's going to be fast enough for that to be remotely relevant yet, but I suspect it probably isn't. But we'll call this. This can be an area where all the core chunks are brought in eventually. So we'll have a load of pulverizers going off in this direction. That's going to work nicely. So let's just get rid of all these. Oh, those aren't actual rocks apparently. Let's robo network up this way a bit as well. I do have roboports, excellent. If I put that in here, yes, and then switch it over to construction mode, then it has actually got coverage of it up here. Excellent. I was hoping that'd be the case. So that means I can now put in some pulverizers along here. 4 will do to start with. And a belt like this. Oh, that hasn't got power. That would help, wouldn't it?
Tristan, I'm gonna add a new oil train. Do you think that's gonna cause problems?
Not sure.
Okay, I'll do it and we'll see.
Yeah, find out.
One way to find out. Blacklist. I think that goes there. Then bring power over here and short range power like that and that.
Because we went from having a heat shield problem to having a sulfur problem to having an oil problem. As is the Factorio way.
It is indeed. I was exactly about to say. Put that there. Right, there we go. Resources, hurrah! And they're coming out 2 by 2, hurrah, hurrah. Mostly 2 by 2. Occasionally there's lonely ones. Right, you guys are all going to do the beryllium job of this. There we go, like that. Now what do you do? Yes, the standard everything's okay, cool. So over here we then have an output belt. No, bad. Don't do that. You know I don't like it when you do that. So we'll just unload absolutely everything there. Then the stone needs, so the stone and the beryllium needs to be kept local. The stone and the core chunks need to be taken away down to the core chunkery area. So we'll put in a splitometron here like that, and we'll say we want to split out the beryllium, which is somewhere down here. That one, or the Beryl actually at this stage. We want that to go to the right, and then we just have a belt coming from here. No, not like that. Just go under those cliffs, or through those cliffs, please. Okay, other bots have apparently claimed all of that. That's fine. So we want that to come all the way down here. all the way down here and in here. And somehow we need to filter. We need to do something with the stone. Now, I could put it onto this belt here. That'd be extremely dirty. Or this belt here actually would be a bit easier. There's probably going to be there's going to be enough throughput on that actually. That'll be fine. So let's do that. So we'll put in a splitter here like so, and then what? No. What's happened there? Something weird happened there. How long is this? That long? Is it that long? It's not quite that. Oh, it's not quite long enough. I'm gonna do that. Go under and back up again, and pop up there, and then spit the stone out there like that. So you are taking stone out to the left. There we go. And then this can just come through here. Delete that. Core chunks come along here. Yes, we know what this is labelled for. Just pass it straight through there. Right. So now when the bots lay all these belts, we can now fly back up here. Say as well, I now want to just link this in up here. And that will be, well, obviously it's going to jam up immediately because that'll fill up with Beryl. But it's basically that's how this is going to work. We're going to bring all of the core chunks and things down here, and then all of the Beryl is going to come off this way for further processing steps, like that. Do we want to? How long do we want to carry on for? Is my next question. Because it is now 11:30.
In that case, we should probably start winding up by now. Yeah, I have to take the wife to hospital tomorrow, which is all exciting.
But for sort of
it's a good thing. Good thing.
Reasons, as they are.
Yeah, we're expecting our second, as I think I've mentioned, and it's a first baby scan.
Great scares.
Given that when my daughter was when my wife was pregnant with my daughter, it was in the middle of COVID. I wasn't actually allowed into anything.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of sort of turning up at the hospital, and they're like, "Yeah, you're not welcome." I'm like, but I'm the father, and like, "Yes, you did your job some months ago. Go away."
So first time for you now, kinda.
Yeah. It's one of these fun ones where we paid for a private scan, and the private people were like, "Yes, you've quite literally impregnated your wife. You've given her a little bit more than just some germs. Therefore, if you've got something, she's probably got it as well."
Yeah.
So you're not really.
You say that it would be quite. I suspect if she's having a first scan, you did that a little while ago.
So the first scan you get is at 12 weeks, subject to availability of basically someone willing to do the job. So for us, 12-week scan is at 13 weeks. That's just how it goes. Yeah, it's appointments and timings and so on. That's life.
Yeah. So my point is, that you could have caught COVID or whatever it is they're screening for, any time in the last 12 weeks, and then you could have it and she doesn't.
That is true. It is unlikely that one of us would have it and the other one wouldn't be a carrier or able to transmit it.
In your situation.
Yes.
Yes, in our situation. So yes, I'm willing to acknowledge that in cases where the parents don't live together or anything like that, yes, you've got the expanded risk, etc. But at the same time, I would counter that with it's a relatively small risk increase.
Yes.
If you do the mathematics and all the probability and so on, there is an increase. I'm not going to deny that. Even the day after you've conceived, there is technically a fractional increase in the risk because there's two of you breathing rather than one, which gives you two mouth holes, etc., to spread germs from.
Yeah.
It's tiny. It really is, but it does exist.
Yeah.
But yeah, all
I
that
think
aside,
it's probably just a sort of a general policy of no. If you don't absolutely have to be there, we don't want you there because it's because we're dealing with a pandemic.
Yeah, exactly.
Which you can sort of sympathise with because we.
Absolutely, absolutely, yeah, completely. Yeah, so I didn't complain or hold it against them or anything like that because pandemic.
And back then, that was quite early on in the pandemic as well, when everything was a bit more of a mystery as well, wasn't it?
Actually, yes, it was. Good point. Yes.
So,
yeah. So yeah, fair enough. It's all
Yeah.
Exactly.
I
Exactly.
nearly went.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Nearly distracted him long enough, guys, for us to get a second kill counter. Yeah, you know, we paid for a private scanner. They were like, yeah, wear a mask, do your COVID test beforehand. Like,
Follow the procedures you've been following for the last 3 years.
yeah, and you'll be fine. That was for my daughter when she was
Okay.
born, and they were like, yeah, it's fine because the actual increase in risk is pretty negligible, especially if you've taken a test and so on, and you show us the evidence of the test at the door and blah 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 blah.
Yeah. Alright, so I can pull plastic out from here.
Yeah.
I can pull coal out from here. Yes, that's coal. And sulfur. Oh, I could get sulfur out from here to make the the acid. I'm just wondering how much stuff I can pull out from the from the core processing.
Not a lot,
No,
because
it's not
this
a
is
lot, but
stuff made from.
the sulfur is fine because that's made from the oil that you're bringing in separately. The coal is likely to be a problem though, but that's only going to be turning into air filters, so that's less of a thing. We're not going to need. I don't think we're going to be getting through those at a particularly huge rate. At least that's my hope. The plastic. Oh, plastic is coal. No, that's for the air filters. So that's okay. Yes. So it's not too bad. The thing is, I need the sulfuric acid. So I could just leach off the sulfur machines that are already there, or I could just go, well, we've got an oil thing. Let's get the acid off that. We've got a pipe over here that's going to be petroleum gas, so I could pull from this as well. If I could, I could bring that pipe over this way, round here, and just start pulling from that one. It might throw the balance off, but if it does it to an extent where it matters, I can deal with that later. Because up here, yeah, then we've just got the beryllium coming through, and beryllium is Beryl is that, and acid to make these things. Yeah. That seems possible. Whether there might not be enough iron though. Iron is probably going to be the problem with this. I may need to put in an iron mine, or an iron supply from somewhere else. That's a shame. Okay, well I think this is probably a good point to stop because I've built up to a point where I'm reasonably happy to stop because I've got to a sort of a sensible pausing point. How are you guys all doing?
Give me like 60 seconds to Oh, what have I done?
Nope, can't have that. Sorry.
There you go.
I was ironing steel again for the pump jacks. I could do that.
I would like this delivery cannon capsule to arrive to prove this all set up correctly. I'm going to be stopping in the middle of stuff whenever we stop, unless we play for another several hours.
Oh, same as I
One
literally
more hour.
Okay, I'm good.
Have you got any steel? No, you've got some iron there. That's a nice iron. I'll have that. That's a nice iron plate. I'll have that too.
Oh, turns out you have to turn the cannons on.
Yeah, I've forgotten that a few times in the past.
That's interesting. Oh no, I didn't copy a cannon. That's possibly why. But yeah, it fired two in very quick succession there.
30 iron, 18 steel, and 30 copper as well. Bloomin' heck. Oh, we do have copper though. I can take 40 of that. We've got a lot of copper. I think your delivery cannon got a bit carried away, Mark.
Do you have 4 stacks? Ish.
Yes, and then some more that I've used, yes.
Because I've got, for plastic, I've got that sort of amount more. Okay. That'll be Howie's. So, if an inserter puts 5 delivery cannon capsules in there,
right, yeah,
it's going to fire all 5.
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose, yes.
It also takes some time, so I think...
To arrive, yeah.
To arrive, I think that's 2 shots.
Okay.
I saw 2 shots fired, I switched over, and I saw those 2 shots arrive.
Yep.
And back to the digging iron out of the ground by hand. Let's not do that. Mike sent me over here with hundreds and hundreds of mining drills. Let's use one of them.
Yeah, I sort of assumed you might want to do some mining.
Novel idea.
Well, yeah, I mean, my theory was I brought some core miners, I'll basically use those, but it's been a little bit.
Yeah, that's right, it's fine.
So yeah, they're actually handy.
Called it. Again, I'm good whenever.
Right. Okay.
Do you
Right.
remember how you made hydrogen chloride? Whoever made that.
Hydrogen and chlorine.
Yeah, I think it.
Uh,
I think it
was there
literally
anything? Was there anything I should know before next week?
Don't swallow it.
Okay.
It's really easy actually because it's hydrogen and chlorine, and there is a recipe that makes hydrogen and chlorine in exactly the right proportions. So you need sand and water
Okay.
and
Cool.
electrolysis plants.
So, and that produces dirty holmium water, which produces water and stone.
Oh, convenient. So it's just the whole thing might just be a loop then.
Yeah. I mean, I've got a load of stone from other stuff as well. So.
I've got an inventory full of Beryl. Give me one more than that. There we go. Right, so yes, it's, as you can probably tell from the way we've been trying to sort of wind down a little bit, we are going to be ending the stream pretty much more or less nowish. So as ever, thank you very much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed enjoyed it, and you've learned lots. I don't know, maybe I don't know whether people learn things from watching these streams or not. There's a snort from Mark there, so yeah, maybe not. So we've had, I mean, we've done quite a lot of sort of parallelizing stuff. We've had 3 people go off to 3 different planets and just start setting up new outposts. Oh, no, sorry, no, Tristan did that last week. He's been continuing his outpost. So let's have a look at how Tristan's been getting on, actually, because he might have made some actual useful progress. Yes, he's built
I've
lots
built
of
a
stuff.
lot of stuff.
So last week he did the power bit, all of this nonsense. He's built a copper mine. Interesting.
I need copper.
Apparently so.
Holmium,
And
as you noticed.
So he started bringing in the holmium core chunks. He's doing the standard thing that we're doing with all of these things. He's bringing in the core chunks, breaking them down into the exotic material and normal core fragments, and then he's just trying to work through the endless system required to deal with holmium, because there's a lot to it. And I'll talk about this a lot more in the videos. This will give me something to talk about at the in Friday and Saturday's video. So I'm going to save that now and not talk about it too much. But it's going to get lots of this going on, and then it'll eventually be fed out. What is this belt doing? Oh, it's going down to another core miner or a core miner.
That's just to give me some input.
So yeah, there's eventually will be an output of holmium ingots coming out over here, and those will be fed up to the traditional what's the name? Delivery cannon capsule system up here, and there'll be a load of delivery cannons scattered around to lob the all of the stuff we're making out. So yes, that's what all of this is. That's how it's going to. I'm going to be talking about that a lot more, as I say. Mike has gone out to Kothar and done a similar shenaniganery. You're about to get a new spawner over here, I think.
Yep. Well, I think that's a patrol rather than a.
They're doing the snuggly thing, which makes me think spawner, but you might be right. So Mike has been doing a similar thing to what I've been doing. He's built up a power generator. He's put in the defense guns. Actually, I should probably do that. Oh, and he's put in. Interesting. He's been approaching it from a rather different direction to me, or in a different way. So that's interesting. And again, I'll talk more about that a bit later on. What has Marc been doing? He's been on Novice the whole time. Is there anything in particular you'd like to show off before we finish, Marc, or have you just been sort of tinkering and we'll find out?
I did Kovarex, which
Kovarex, yes,
about halfway.
I assume that's gone in over here. Yes, there we go. It's a bit dark over here, but never mind. So we've got Kovarex going in here, so we're going to have decent amounts of the spicy uranium at some point.
Yeah, and the top row is nearly all running, so we'll have definitely some new output next time. And I did the.
Oh, I like the loopback thing on the the hot output. Where's the cold output going? Oh no, it doesn't do cold output, does it? Because this is K2.
Yep.
Ah. Nice. So yeah, that's actually very useful.
To the right, you have the.
Oh, this is your delivery
capsule maker resupply stuff.
That I like the look of that. It looks cool. with the delivery guns on an angle. Nice.
The top 3 not anywhere yet.
No, just future proving.
That's where those channel names came from.
Yep.
I noticed them and wondered who failed to name something properly, but no, it's sensible.
Yeah. Capsule maker on Talos. Yep. Okay, I mean that. Yeah. That's yeah. There seem to be reasonably fair names to them. Right. So yes, as I say, thank you very much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed the stream, and I'll be back on Wednesday for some more Dyson Sphere program. I'm getting fairly close to the end of that, I think now, but I've decided I want to finish off my Dyson Sphere, so I'm going to need to go off and get a lot more various types of processors up and built for the to get that running a bit faster. And there'll probably be some more resource shortages because there always are. That's how these games work. Friday we should probably be streaming some more GTA, so if you missed it last time, come along there. We're playing Manhunt, which is where I run around the city trying to take checkpoints usually, and all the others go around trying to horribly murder me because that's what they're like. What else do we do? There will should be a GTA video on Thursday. There's no Tuesday video this week because I haven't had time and I just haven't got around to making one. Sorry about that. And then at the weekend, of course, there'll be all the catch-up videos as you're very, very used to, with the Factorio ones on Friday and Saturday, and there'll be a DSP one on Sunday. And then next week, back to normal. I think it's not Christmas yet, is it? No, it's next week. Next week, there will be a stream as normal on Monday. So come along to that, and there'll be more streamy shenanigans. So, yep, thank you very much for watching. Please check out the channel sponsor, that's tree4.be. Use the code LaurencePlays to get 20% off hosting services for Minecraft, Factorio, all that sort of stuff. And as ever, yes, thank you for watching. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.